Alrighty folks, we are back with some Saints Row.
We are piloting the PS3 concept controller again, because we got this. I can't remember what we were doing, it's been like 2 weeks.
There's a blue arrow on the screen.
Oh shit, that helps. Yeah, so
I was just answering a cell phone, so...
I really can't remember what we were doing.
I think we're doing, what do you call it, missions?
Side story?
Yeah.
We don't do all the side missions. Have we, like, not done literally all of them? I'm pretty sure we got an achievement for that.
I don't remember.
Like, doing literally all of them in co-op.
Yes, I know you're angry because the fan's on. There's nothing I can do about that.
What is going on with this building? This is like
fucking warm.
I know what's over there, but I'm curious about what the hell's going on with this building's roof. Like, look at it, it's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like unfinished. And it's just changed like 3 times when we got near it.
That's just 2008 texture pop for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, like, balked. Oh, is this the bank that we stole from at the beginning of the game?
Why would a bank be that high up?
That's a good question. Why would you put the safe that far, the bank vault that high up? I don't know. Status? Maybe it's like Penthouse Bank.
If you had to choose a colour for the top of your building, what colour would it be, Barry?
Well, it would depend on the building, I suppose.
I mean, there's lots of blue and pink and green at the moment, so...
I do like pink.
You just jump out of this.
I might have. It isn't giving me the option to open my parachute, which is concerning. I thought it would let me get my parachute out.
You're going up, and I'm saying... You're sort of...
definitely going down.
No, you just went up past me.
I think I'm just falling slower than you are.
Maybe.
I can't actually like put the parachute out. I might die from this. Also, this is taking a very long time to fall.
It's taken a long time for you to fall. Well, I'm alive, so I can res you if you fall.
Now. I can parachute now for some reason. I can set a base jumping target. What? Oh, I missed my base jumping target.
I think it's disappeared. I think we took too long.
To fall?
Yeah. Well, shall we?
What mission you queued up?
I don't think it was a mission. I think it was just a cell phone. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Missions.
It's me. For sure.
Yes, it's me. And?
Sorry, was reading. 4 crimes attributed to the Deckers have been...
Oh, it exploded. Okay.
News.
Possibly, Oh, that's not good.
What? What isn't good?
We'll need another person. Maybe Shandi. Meet me at Smiling Jack's Diner.
Kinsey? Shit.
Well, I don't know what these signs said before because it looked really cool, but then it changed.
That's the problem with signs. They do that to you, Barry. They want you to see what's on them.
I feel like if they want that, then signs should stay static instead of like changing up the whole deal.
Well, yeah, that's how you get multiple adverts.
If like I'm interested in one advert and then it's like I don't know.
If you like this, maybe you'll like that.
Raises that I'm really into, but I'm like really.
Oh fuck!
Cool. Why is the car floating?
Because the cop car decided to park behind us for some reason.
That is unsafe. And the kind of behaviour that policemen should discourage.
What was that there?
Cat is licking the sole of my foot. And it feels weird.
It wants your soul, Mia.
It already has my soul, you know that.
He wants your salt.
Tasty, tasty salt.
Salt's delicious.
Did we ever do an episode sponsored by salt? Or was that on the list of things that never got around to happening?
Oh Christ knows, that's like what, 4 years ago?
Oh God, yeah.
Jeff Case, not for himself, it's just because he doesn't realize he's not licking his own paw anymore. Stupid.
What's up?
You need to see this.
Fortunately, this exclusive
I
book
thought Smiling Jacks was the,
with us live, the man responsible.
what do you call it?
Kill.
The
Thanks for being.
Irish bar.
My pleasure, Jane. And please, call me Kilbane.
Very well. Kilbane, there are some who claim you're a criminal.
No, Jane, my dear, please. The saint.
I feel like someone who's wearing like
Call
a
me.
lucha mask to an interview and goes by the name Kilbane is
Man, slash philanthropist.
more likely than most to be a criminal.
Where are they?
No idea. They're broadcasting from an undisclosed location.
Well, fucking disclose it.
I might be able to triangulate where they're shooting if you go to the broadcast towers and...
We're on it.
Alright, okay, real talk, right?
Mhm.
Character creators, yeah?
Yep.
Do you not think that a lot of them are really lacking in hair?
Use it.
Yes.
Explain when you're...
Why did I just jump so vigorously into the passenger seat?
I was like, you jumped so vigorously you kicked me out of the seat.
You're right.
Alright. But yeah, like, I feel like the hair in a lot of them is like really shit. Like, I remember when I was like into Skyrim on PC, like the third time I bought it, because, you know, everyone knows that we used to get copies of Skyrim.
Sadly, yeah.
And the amount of mods that I downloaded just for better hairstyles.
Oh.
Can we go all the way here just to get into a helicopter?
Fuck
Yeah,
does this
well, you're
prick
driving.
think he is?
Okay.
We're here, Kinsey.
Where are we helicoptering to?
Send you coordinates to several radio towers. Head to the first one and let me know when you've landed.
Landed?
Landed. I haven't played Skyrim in forever, actually.
I kind of got bored of it after a while.
I guess the problem, you've done it too much. Like, part of me would really like to do New Vegas again, but Christ knows how many times I've gone through New Vegas, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you've done it
Oh.
all, there's no new.
That was easy. Oh. See, as we missed the...
What do you mean? I'm on the radio tower. Do we have to get out? Okay, we have to get out.
I see Decker. How much of this city you think she's monitoring?
Who cares as long as she isn't bugging my bedroom?
Decker sounds like an insult.
Do that.
You sure about that?
Well, no.
Oh, Decker. It sounds like it would be synonymous with banter.
Pleasant bit of action, that.
I have to hold it.
Forgot about your zombie voice.
I know, right? It's almost as well articulated as I am in real life. I don't think I can't reload while sprinting. I feel like I complain a lot when I'm playing this. I do apologise if it comes off like that.
Why isn't Shonda getting in the fucking helicopter? Oh, she is, yeah.
For some reason.
I feel like I'm missing a gun. Well, I don't have anything that works in helicopter.
Hold circle, it'll bring up your gun wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do. Oh, fuck.
Did you just jump out the heli chopper?
I may have done.
Where have you gone?
Straight down.
We're on a time limit, you know.
Yeah, I know that. Drop down?
I'm going down.
Oh fuck, I'm in the fucking sea.
Alright, which shore did you walk to? That one over there.
Oh, so apparently it teleported Shonda next to me, so that's fine. Just drop at this park wherever you are and I'll come to you.
I'm like right here. I'm behind you.
Where? Alright, okay.
Oh no. I was trying to get out closer to you, but I ended up
Right, I'm in.
into the bloody
Let's go.
telegraph pole. Telegraph pole? Is that what you call them?
Yeah. Apparently they were melting in England across the last few days.
We've had forest fires in like, that place in Yorkshire begins with a W. Gosh, I know someone who lives down there and I can't remember the name of the place.
Worcester?
Worcester, no.
I can't think of any other ones.
Wakefield, in Wakefield.
Wakefield, oh god.
Do you know what I really like people from Yorkshire?
Is it that they all have the same accent?
Where'd you nick these
I really like the way that they all say you.
What do you mean safer?
Yo.
You.
Yo. I live for it. It's my favourite thing. I like when people
We are
come
worried.
from Yorkshire.
So you just ask people from Yorkshire to say you?
What the hell do we pay them?
I'll ask them, but you know, you
Shit.
can.
When was the last time we did
It's a natural part of conversation.
I see.
Just anything that is like ends in ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Yo. I just love it. And I don't mean this as like shade, even if I appreciate my sound like I'm making fun of people from Yorkshire, but I'm not. I genuinely love it.
I still think, do we know anyone from Yorkshire? Then we've got kind of, you know, Greg and Eden and...
Greg's from Yorkshire.
Yeah. I think originally. I think Eden is as well.
Eden can't be from Yorkshire. He said he's from the north.
I think he was born in Yorkshire.
Alright, hooking this thing up.
Jesus Christ, this is a lot of stairs to climb.
Yeah.
Why can't we just land up there?
The broadcasting van. It's where the signal is being sent from.
They're inside it?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you die.
No, it's not me.
What the hell are you jabbering
Where'd
on about?
Chandra go? Oh, did she fall off the... She fell...
She fell off the...
She jumped after me and didn't have a parachute. Crazy broad.
Parachute's important, man.
Where's Shandy?
Parachute just blink, man. Is she just gonna blink?
No, she's not.
She did
No.
last time. Come on, Shandy.
She's not getting in the fucking helicopter.
Shandy, please, Shandy. Shandy, please. So we're a bit stuck. We're stuck in the geometry.
Right, just try and take off, maybe she'll jump in.
I am trying to, but we are stuck in the on the ledge. One sec, if I get out, can you get out and try jumping in?
I can't. Oh wait, I can, yeah.
Yeah, try and get in.
Yeah,
See
there
if
we
you
go.
can make it
How did
How did you do it? It was properly stuck for me.
Right, I'm back out now, so you jump in.
Well landed.
You know me.
How am I going to get it out of here?
Oh fuck no, it's just... Carefully, Belry, carefully.
It's like those games where you've got the rod and the electrified wire.
Right, where are we going? We're looking for a van. There it is down there.
What's this like laser we've got going on?
I don't know. I think it's looking for the van, which is down there.
Great. They're running. We must have spooked them.
Target the van. Do I just have to follow it?
Yeah, to the follow and get it in range.
Oh, are you aiming at or something?
No, it's just aiming randomly. I literally have nothing I can do to help. I think it's because if they gave me guns, I'd shoot the van.
That is true, you probably would. Come on, van. Oh, that's a dangerous maneuver, van. We'll have your license for that. Just point at the van. Go to the interview.
He's in an abandoned office.
What interview?
Let me send you the location.
Nice work.
I think that's the interview that they had at the start that we need to go and stop.
Oh, on the TV, okay. Couldn't we just assume they're at some sort of studio? Like, you know, a new studio?
You tubby wad of goo. Yeah, I'm gonna march down there and step on your bloody throat. I don't make threats, mate. I make promises.
Have you ever...
I think we're meant to have both sides of the conversation and we just don't.
Have you ever, or... Because I suspect I know the answer, but do you know anyone who's ever, like, called into a radio show?
Clear him out, quick.
No.
Quietly.
Quietly?
Quiet-ish.
It's like, it must happen, but like, I've never met anyone, I've heard of anyone who does.
We need to revive someone, but I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Shandy. That's fine.
It might be because I don't know enough middle-aged men called Nigel, but
Nice work out.
I mean, middle-aged men called Nigel have to exist somewhere.
some of these people get really impassioned on the radio, and it's like, okay, but
Okay, but have you discovered the internet yet?
Porter knows.
well, yeah, exactly. Like, you can rant all you as much as you want on like Twitter.
Yeah, that's what Twitter's there for. Ranting and misunderstanding people.
And looking at pictures of anime,
Of what?
like anime pictures.
There's Pornhub for that though, Barry. There's Pornhub for that though, Barry.
Not porn ones, just like some really good artists out there. Oh fuck shooting people, I'm just gonna throw everyone out windows.
To be back in action.
Right, this is the strat. Just grab dudes and throw them out of the windows. There's no defense.
You got
to
a very Karen approach to this, Barry. A very Karen approach. Throwing folks out of windows.
It's been a while. You look good.
Can I throw you out of a window? No, she is resistant. She is tackling my throws.
He mentioned heading north. You're not
Can I throw you out of a window?
after me about the interview, are you?
No, it's not that game where I can pick you up and throw you around.
Put a bullet in that son of a bitch.
So believe me, if I could, you'd be going straight out that window.
Are we going back to the chopper?
Apparently,
Yeah.
we're still on the timer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's Shandy?
Maybe if you go on like the side, you can get your gun.
Maybe.
I'll get you above him.
Just keep it steady so I get a shot.
Make it count, love.
Catch Kilburn.
We've kind of caught him. There he's there. Oh,
Was that it? Was that us catching him?
apparently.
Has he been caught?
Gotcha. Damn it! What did you do?
What did I do? I don't fucking know.
Learn to fucking fly!
Does he have the remote control thing?
Quite probably.
You alright?
I had him.
I know, it's not your fault. Something weird happened. Oh shit.
Oh, it's the cybergoth. We have acquired a helicopter.
Oh, it's always useful to have one of them.
I need to buy some more ammo.
Oh, 1 second. Something's just flashing. I just need to make sure it's... Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, where's a gun shop? There's one. Oh, one sec, I really need to buy some ammo.
Okay.
There's a crime to do over here if you want to do the crime on the way.
Sure. Always up for crime.
If anarchists devote themselves too much to crime, does that count as anarchy anymore? Because that's getting like predictable.
If anarchists play by their own rules, are they truly anarchists?
I don't think so, because then that's a rule.
Yeah. There's a lot of people here.
You know, can't be crime because only like 2 people. Oh, cinema wagon.
I don't like this either.
Let's go.
Cool. I need to put the marker on actually. I think it's around this way.
car can take more hits.
It was in this direction. Look at me, paying attention to maps. How is your arm not snapping?
I have no idea.
You drive like a real saint.
Why do I have nothing explosive? Oh.
Wait, if only there was somewhere you could get something explosive.
If only there was. Annihilator. Oh, level 2 Annihilator. Level 3 Annihilator. Level 4 Annihilator. Let's have one of them.
Yeah,
Well.
I feel like I'm not really using the thing that shoots octopods. So maybe I should swap to something that I'm actually going to use. I like the octopods in principle, but I don't know what it actually does. Oh cool, level 4 you get the laser guided rockets, that's pretty rad.
I don't really know how much level 4 grenades do compared to normal grenades, but
I honestly didn't know you could upgrade grenades.
you can upgrade
Well, you can never use them.
flashbangs to just become a jar.
Ugh. Ugh. What is that?
It's a jar.
What's in the jar?
I don't ask. It's probably better not to.
Is it like Jirati?
It's very old kimchi.
Ooh, kimchi just gets better as it ages though.
Hmm.
I should make that.
Oh,
One guy,
AJ.
one jar.
Oh, one guy, one jar.
2 lesbian anarchists, 1 jar. 1 police force. I watched an interview with that guy recently. Like,
What guy?
The 1 guy, 1 jar guy.
Okay.
Turns out he was just really into putting stuff up his ass.
I think we could have gathered that, Barry.
Who could have guessed? Hey, look, there you go in the top 6.5 percentile of Twitch streamers right now. So, I'll see if I can dig it up and link it in Discord if anyone's interested in an interview with the guy from.
What is his name, Barry?
Oh, I can't remember. It's like something Eastern European or German. He might be neither German or Eastern European.
Right, mission.
Yes.
Are you feeling alright?
You picking the mission caused the vehicle just to swerve to the side for some reason.
Problem than we thought. I need something to stop them.
I finished my analysis of the Decker's network and infrastructure and determined the needed processing power.
Yeah.
Hello, Eden.
I got nitro and everything.
I've worked really hard and know what we need to go after the Deckers.
Fine.
Well, as I understand it, again, it's been a while since I watched it. The jar was just a bit too big.
I mean, makes sense, right?
I've seen your place before,
I
Kinsey.
don't know, maybe it was an old jar or something.
Right.
And it just, you know, sometimes you overestimate your abilities. And you have to deal with the consequences of that.
Sometimes you just get off on danger.
He did survive, obviously.
Well, obviously, yes, otherwise he wouldn't be doing an interview X number of years later.
Yeah. It was a weird period of the internet. I feel like that period of the internet has since died off.
Thankfully, yes. Well, no, it's just kind of... No, I think people have seen enough internet to not be as bothered by it anymore.
There was loads of, like, there was Meat Spin. Meat Spin's a classic. We had, do you remember Tub Girl?
I was gonna say, the only one that comes to mind is fucking Tub Girl.
I don't know what it was called, but I just remember it as recycling. And it was just some guy who was, like, capsuled himself around and was shitting, like, liquid shit directly into his own mouth.
Will be easy.
It's lovely conversations we have, Barry.
I know, right? Lemon Party, of course, the classic. But like, like used to be, do you remember, like, your friend would send you, like, an email, like, or whatever, and be like, hey, look at this cool website.
Yes, I remember the days of steakandcheese.com.
And you'd naively, Blue Waffle, of course. How'd I forget Blue Waffle?
Where'd Pierce come from?
It's homey.
Tom Good was a classic.
I don't see a bed.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have that one video on again.
Let's do to the chopper.
Matt must have hacked into its flight computer and fried
I
it.
feel like you should pay for, like, ad space, and so that everybody who opens the stream gets just that.
Plugged into its central power grid.
There's a warning video.
Trust me, it's bad.
Oh, so how do we nail the deckers?
If I could worm into their mainframe, I'd do all sorts of naughty things. But I don't have the gear for that.
What would you need?
I do feel like if I did walk into someone's room and find one of them, that is exactly what I would do with it.
America.
Just bonk people across the shoulder with it. I don't know what happened to Top Girls. I don't think anyone made money out of any of these.
Matt.
That punk kid is the cyber god who just crashed your helicopter. Cheers.
These people are probably halfway to
Maybe she moved to a career in marine biology.
go.
She clearly had a passion for it. Oh, we get a purple
Oh, we got a car. Then we got to wait for Pierce as well.
But nobody likes Pierce. I know I keep saying this, but nobody likes
Nobody
Pierce.
does like Pierce.
Kinsey, where's the computer?
The SAG PR Center, hurry.
Okay, right. Worst character in the franchise.
And Saints Row
Pierce.
franchise, Johnny Gat.
Johnny Gat. To be fair though, I never really had much exposure to him. I just hear about him in that kind of seconds.
Yeah, but if it's the worst character in the series, it's definitely Johnny Gat.
So you wish I...
That's fair.
At least
Who's the
Pierce
best?
has character,
kidding me? Our helicopter crashed.
even if he is just annoying and hateable. Not maybe not hateable, but just yeah, Johnny Gat's just
So why is the best Keith David then?
because it's Keith David. That's the exact same reason why he's in the fourth one, because it's Keith David.
The bloke who plays Wesker in the Netflix Resident Evil thing. He's that guy who sounds a lot like Keith David, but he's not Keith David. You know who I mean? Like the bald bloke.
That little bastard beating me again.
Like quite skinny.
Won't.
I never got the whole thing with Wesker, but
For someone who spent...
Lance something or other, I think you call him.
I'm surprised she's still sane. You sure she still is?
He was probably the only decent actor in the entire show.
so how was the Resident Evil thing then?
Oh,
Give us
absolutely atrocious. Absolutely
give us some things so I don't have to watch it.
Crashing then.
Okay, so probably the thing that annoyed us the most is I don't know why it was called Resident Evil.
Because that's the name of the game.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do with Resident Evil. Aside from like occasionally
You
some fat
you
Irish
DC'd,
cowboys.
Barry.
I've DC'd.
Yeah.
Have I?
Co-
That explains
player
why no one's
disconnected.
taken any damage. That explains why no one's taking any damage. Okay, Lance Reddick. Yeah, that's the bloke. Sure. 2 seconds. I'll see if I can jump back in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely atrocious. 2 seconds. Can I just jump back in? He is wasted in the show. He is really wasted. It made me feel really old as well.
Why?
Because like every episode ends with like these musical stingers, I guess. To like terrible songs. 2 seconds. I will catch up.
It's
Oh, we need
okay,
to go
I'll
back and
say
restart
it.
the mission. So
Oh, fuck.
if I restart the mission, if you get there first, it'll just teleport me over there.
That works, I suppose.
Hang on. Every time I try and offer it, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. There we go. If you're closer, just trigger it.
Figured you would call.
I don't think I am, but I think I'll be able to catch you and pick you up on the way.
I need something.
I finished right now.
Oz is where I know him from.
Network and
I
infrastructure.
don't think I've seen Oz.
The needed processing
I've seen a bit of Fringe.
mainframe.
It was one of those things where I was only watching it out of like, right, I'm committed, how badly can this go?
Where do you need me?
Yeah, it's always bad when you get a show like that.
It wasn't even a spite watch.
I've seen your blood.
Because like, yeah, they end on these musical stingers, and they're all really corny and kind of shit, and it just made us feel...
Are we talking like CSI Miami musical stingers?
No, like, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minute segment to like...
Oh, there you are.
Stuff happening to terrible music.
Ugh.
And I don't mind that sort of thing in principle, it's just, it was done really badly, and the music was all terrible. Also, the main, one of the main villains, just sort of, there's one point where, I'm going to spoil the shit out of it because it's terrible, the secret antagonist turns out she's got her under mind control with the secret drug Joy, which is what's turning people into zombies, because the T virus is actually a side effect of this antidepressant drug they're developing. It's no nonsense.
Yep.
And then the way they reveal it is, I don't know if you're familiar, I'm only familiar with this song because of my sister, who's a fair bit younger than me and a big fan. So she walks into like this military tent, and the villain just starts doing like a rehearsed song and dance number to a Dua Lipa song.
To a what?
It's just like, it's, I don't know, say what's it? It's like, if you don't want to see me dancing with somebody. Yeah, you might have heard it on the radio or whatever.
I don't listen to the video, bro.
Oh no, that's a grenade at the cart. I sometimes get the sprint and grenade button mixed up, I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, when you talk about that, I just still think about how much Village annoyed me at the start, that it had... Right, you've played enough PC games, right? What do you think is the button you should have as the insta-heal button?
Cage?
Do you think it should be control?
I don't, because control is traditionally crouch.
Yeah, and you crouch a lot.
So that wouldn't bother me too much, because I assume you can just change the keybinds though?
You can, after you realise that you can.
So
But it took me like the first couple of hours to realise I could actually just change all the keybinds.
Oh, I would assume that
You lost to me. Go on.
any game you can change the keybinds. I would assume that that's a given.
Yeah.
Why have we only got like these two-seater cars around? Why did they have to destroy our car with a grenade like some sort of fool? It's just...
Why didn't we just phone a car in?
I don't think we can when we're in a mission. One sec, I found an appropriate vehicle. But,
Calm down, we'll get there.
Ah, limo, fantastic.
it does this thing where it's like... So you've got the two main sets of characters, these sisters.
Yeah.
And
I'm surprised she's still sane.
there's the story when they were younger, like teenagers, and then there's the story when they're adults now.
Okay.
And it tends to tell both stories at the same time. Like,
Okay.
with, not really flashbacks, I don't know. Apparently I'm quite low in the mix.
Nice wreck.
If you want to try fiddling with the mix while you're
The mix?
driving us there.
What do you mean the mix?
Mix, I assume.
Who's gonna care?
Turn me up in Discord, essentially, I think, is...
Oh right, Discord. If I tab out though, it pauses the game.
That's alright. Gives me a sec to reload the player that crashed.
For fuck's sake. There we go.
Was that any better, Eden? But yeah, and it just...
Oh right, very little low in the audio. That might be because I have the thing set up. 1 second, I can change that. 1 second. There. It's because I still have it set to quite low for game filter sound.
From when you were playing...
Yeah. That should be a little bit better.
Okay, cool. Is that better?
That should be a bit better.
We did... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're doing. But yeah, like, so I don't hate it in principle. There's a lot of good stories that tell the story in different times, if that makes sense, at the same time. But this is just like, I wouldn't say confusing, because the story isn't complicated enough to be confusing. It's just incompetent.
Danny better?
Yeah, we sound better. It's exactly the same.
Well, I know. I've changed one other thing in the time.
People love to see us coming.
It might be exactly the same in general, but yeah, I'll play around with it if it's still not the same.
The thing to take away from it is don't watch CW. I think it's done by CW. Is don't watch CW's Resident Evil.
CW's Resident Evil.
You know, like the same people who I think do the Riverdale thing and Supergirl and all those other terrible adaptations.
I watched any of them.
Apparently I'm a bit better. Me neither. Why did you do that? Why are you like this?
I don't know. Try again.
Oh wait, it's okay, you just killed Pierce.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. Right. 1 second. Let me just play around with this one last time.
Okay.
That. Talk, Barry.
Sorry, I was having a drink. I am currently talking. I'm advising everyone not to watch anything by CW because they're terrible pieces of media. Although, the Riverdale one, Eden might have seen this video, but because I know I recommended the creator to him. But there's a guy called Super iPad Witch Wolf, who's a very good video essayist.
It's only a small.
And he did one on Riverdale. And my god, it sounds like an absolute trick. Part of me would quite like to watch it, but equally I can't be asked because there's a lot of it. But like, there's multiple cults, there's organ harvesting programs, there's like people who are assumed dead but they're not because they're also leaders of separate cults, and like in Escape on homemade rockets on the top of a building,
That sounds like you lost
like
me. Go on.
like while dressed as a knockoff Evil Knievel.
It does, that's true. I will fix that later.
But yeah, like Riverdale sounds absolutely wild. Maybe you should put the rocket launcher away.
Maybe I should.
Next door?
Oh, on the top of the green thing in the hall. If it's not then, they'll be next door. No, I couldn't help it. I was trying to think. The problem was that you rammed into the car I was exploding. Who wears a white suit? Seriously.
That was it. It seems like something that will get very dirty, especially considering the amount of people
Stuff
about
Pierce
to get
does.
shot.
The amount of stuff
Like-
Pierce does.
Maybe it's one of those things that, like,
PR center, hurry!
the fact that it's so easy to get dirty.
Maybe it just has like, you know, disposable ones.
But, like, the fact that it isn't dirty is like a symbol of
How little he
status.
does.
And no, I was going to say, like, and the fact that you can go get it cleaned properly is like a symbol of wealth.
So you and Sean
It's like-
beaten by a little punk like Nip.
You kidding me?
The only explanation I can think of.
That sounds like you lost to me.
It's like chef's whites. I never got why chef's whites are white. Surely you'd want them to be like a colour that wouldn't show up food that you've spilt on them.
I can't remember why Chef's White are white. I remember that someone told me this one. Totally forgotten.
Although I remember when I was like at uni and doing lots of lab stuff. You had like, if you had a white lab coat, you weren't doing enough lab stuff.
I want that little bastard.
A lab coat should be absolutely
He
filthy.
won't.
Kenzie's a little high strung, don't
There
you
was
think?
someone
For
when I
someone
was
who
at uni
spends most of her
that
time
basically
glued to a
made
monitor,
quite a lot of
I'm
money
surprised
because
she's
they
still
drew
sane.
and
You sure she still
painted
is?
like flames along the bottom of your lab coat for like 15-20 quid a time. It looks really fucking cool, but I was like, no, because I don't really care about my lab coat. It's just a disposable thing for when I'm in the labs.
Yeah, I was
really
going to
wish I'd
say,
taken
like,
up on them.
how good a job did they do? Was it worth 15
Oh,
or
it
so?
was really fucking cool.
Because it sounds like something that you could do yourself.
Oh yeah, you could. Easily.
Oh, I didn't save the ammo I'd bought.
You didn't save the ammo you bought.
I mean, I'm low on ammo because I don't have any ammo left. And it didn't save all the upgrades I bought from the guns.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think I'm disconnecting again.
Oh no.
Because these enemies aren't taking any damage. think this mission is just fucked.
Need to revive someone who's down. Oh, it's
Yeah, I think
Pierce.
Oh god!
That's what I'm saying, like, the fact that it is so easily dirty, and if you can keep it clean is like a symbol of skill, and also being able to afford dry cleaning.
Good to be.
Yeah, you disconnected again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just relaunch the game.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the leader was here.
That's weird.
What's that? What's
Oh,
weird?
2008 or 2010, whenever this came out. Why are you like this? Why is the devil, right? When the devil's wearing a suit, why is he most commonly depicted in a white suit?
I think it's to do one of those, what's the one that's like the sort of contrast? That and, you know, white suit's also meant to be, you know, good in heat or something like that, I don't know.
I was going to suggest... Okay, never mind. I voted a different save, I guess. And now I have the upgrades I bought.
Bigger problem than we thought. I need something to stop them.
I finished my analysis of the Decker's network and infrastructure and determined the needed processing power and hardware.
Yeah, maybe it's just because all people who wear white suits are dickheads.
I've worked really hard and know what we need to go after the Deckers.
He was a dickhead.
Fine. Where do you need?
See the guy, like Del Monte, the fruit sellers.
Has all the data. I guess you could come here. I mean,
Why
makes
can't I get a
sense,
helicopter?
I've seen your place before, Kinsey.
Not my inner sanctum.
Right.
Or even use the garage.
The
It's a bit
garage?
weird. The garage. To like access my vehicles. How strange. What if I go to like directly into the garage downstairs? It's like, I assume you watched Cinema Sins at some point in your life. I feel like just about everyone has.
Yes.
And it's like, if you eat an apple, that means you're a dickhead. Maybe it's the same with white suits.
Possible. See, when you say man in white suits, all I think is, I can't remember who it was playing the devil in the white suit, but it was just this really thick southern accent. I can't remember who it was that was playing. It's this massive guy with like...
Are you sure you're not just thinking of KFC?
No, I'm not thinking of KFC. I think I'd remember KFC as the devil. Maybe I wouldn't, I don't know.
Speaking of KFC, do you think we should play that KFC dating sim?
It can't be worse than the cat dating sim, but we haven't played the cat dating sim game yet.
Oh, Cinema Sins is absolutely terrible. But it's, everyone's familiar with that, I feel.
Got some style.
Right, third time's the charm? If not, I wonder if like we'll just have to do it separately and then join back up because I don't know if the mission's bugged or something maybe.
At the Stat PR Center, hurry!
Thanks, Eden. Oh, fuck me. How did your you killed me thing go, by the way?
Alright, went fine.
I just realised I haven't asked you.
So I expected it to kind of last a bit longer than it did. It was kind of... It started at like 2:30 and finished at like 9.
I was surprised when I saw you in the chat.
Yeah, I thought it was going to last like a lot longer, but yeah. It was alright though. Sat around, played some board games. Good days.
How's Graham doing? Is he still obsessed with snickerdoodles? He's gone grey.
He's gone grey.
For For some reason, I always imagine him to be bald.
No, he looks like a proclaimer.
Calm
He
down.
just looks like a grey proclaimer.
That little bastard beating
He
me again.
had the voice of a bald person.
How do bald people sound?
For someone who spends
Like Graham, apparently, or John.
I'm surprised she's still
Oh,
sane. You sure
somewhere
she's still-
John's feeling annoyed. He doesn't know why. I can feel it.
Looks like
I don't know. He's right. He sounded bald.
He sounded bald.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I don't. That's why I'm kind of trying to work it out.
Right, people are dying to bullets. That's a promising start. Okay, no, I think it's happened again.
Stack sure has a lot of tech in here.
I can't tell one thing from the other. Where's the bloody computer?
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna do this offline, and then we'll have a race.
Okay, we'll have a race. I will take Pierce and try not to kill him.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
Kinsey, where's the computer?
At the Stag PR Center. Hurry.
Missions. Replay call-up mission skip. What?
So you and Shondi were beaten by a little punk like Miller.
I'm extremely
Our
confused.
helicopter crashed.
That sounds like you lost to me.
Go on, laugh it up.
No. Okay, meet for what? Oh shit.
What?
Do you remember I was going to redo that mission offline?
Which one?
The one that we did before, because I just
Are you there yet?
crashed right at the end
We'll
of
get
it.
there.
I want
Oh,
that
this is
little
the second
bastard
Kenji
beating me
mission, so
again.
it
Don't
shouldn't
worry,
be.
he won't.
Yeah, no, I have to do the one before that.
Shit, looks like the Deckers started the party.
Well, guess we're crashing.
I'll tell you what, actually, do you want to try joining on me?
Sure.
I'll send you an invite.
Hang on.
You've been sent an invite. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. Wonky's a good word for it. Maybe that's why it kept crashing. Oh wow, that car is made of paper.
Waiting for host to accept an invitation.
Okay, I have to...
Host
Okay.
is busy and has asked you to wait.
Oh, one sec. Okay. Exit mission. Co-op. Right. Is it letting you in now?
Yep.
Okay. Right, I will... That's the wrong button. Hubsky is busy.
Yeah, I'm doing the Belry thing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Changing my
Ah,
clothes.
you waste... Okay, yeah. I know what you mean. That's important. You're doing important things.
Yep. Trying to find something that suits that we haven't already used. Ah, fuck it, that'll do.
I await to be surprised.
It's sadly not that surprising.
Resisting the urge to look over at the stream.
That'll do. It's gonna annoy me already, but fuck it. That'll do for now. Right. Call it in if you want. If you're at the mission to start it.
I couldn't start the mission because you were dressing up.
Good.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're that far away. I'll come pick you up.
She came through on that morning star shipment.
But that does not mean she can be trusted, yes?
I don't know what it means, but maybe I can find out. Hold on, Oleg.
I hope you were happy with the information I gave you.
It worked out. Why'd you do it?
Because we should talk.
We're talking now.
In person. Meet me at the address I'm sending.
You expect me to come alone?
Bring someone if you like.
Oleg, let's get some answers.
What are you wearing then?
It's about as skimpy as I can get away with. There's been warm after all.
I know that's not as skimpy as you can get away with.
It's as skimpy as it is without the blurred boxes around you.
Which one cares? Blurred. Unless they do, who knows? I really would, like, because I have a soft spot in my heart for like shitty vehicles. I wish I could make them faster though.
That was pretty weak.
I mean, we've got nitrous.
Do but even that's a bit slow.
You drive like a real saint.
But look how beautiful this thing is. This should be able to like go like the clappers.
It's only a small mess.
So I guess this is why when I was in school I was always told to do my homework to avoid situations like this.
What, I was slamming through telegraph poles? What the fuck has happened to the car?
Because my current theory... What's happened to the car? The car looks fine on my end.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, we gained a second roof somehow.
Turn it all into shrapnel.
Oh, this mission.
But hopefully once we do this it'll work.
Let's hope the front's clear. Who were those guys?
Soldiers of some sort.
Right. At least it's not as bad
He thinks his luchadors are unstoppable.
as when
Them to sit this
I was doing Nia and just forgot to save and died like right at the end. That was a bit.
This mission, yeah, okay.
That was a bit annoying. Don't have any upgrades.
They've cut the power to the elevator.
I'll see if I fix it.
Dropping soldiers off up here. I'm a badass.
You know what I picked up in the Switch skill recently, and I was like, this was actually a really good game back in the day.
What's that?
Red Faction Gorilla, the remastered edition.
Troops landing on the roof.
I don't remember which one the gorilla was. Was gorilla the blue one?
How do you think it's
No, that was Armageddon, which was shit. Gorilla was the one where you had like a hammer. And you could just like beat the shit out of buildings with your hammer. It was actually pretty good. You know what? Despite being on the Switch and being like taking about a month to load anything, it's pretty fun.
It's getting crowded up here.
Like, it's very, again, I can't remember when it came out originally, but like, I think around 2008. It's very 2008.
It's military grade, way beyond the private sector.
But
A little.
it's really fun just destroying buildings with a hammer.
I remember enjoying the original Red Faction, but I think that's the only one that I've ever heard anyone not hate.
Red Faction Guerrilla is generally pretty well regarded. The original one on PS2 is pretty good. I remember playing a lot of the split screen like multiplayer with my brother. And just like building tunnels around the maps. Oh no, my homie. Yeah, that'd be pretty rad actually, like done on a modern game. Because I'm surprised that it hasn't been done. I wonder if it'd be a lot more difficult to do just with like the level of graphic fidelity that you expect it to have nowadays, but then I suppose the closest thing to that would actually be Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, the multiplayer was fun as hell.
You sure you can get us there?
I never actually finished it though, because I was a kid when it came out.
What, Gorilla?
But I just remember, so clearly the guards just going like, scum! Like the way they'd say scum to you.
Oh yeah, but this is the one where we had to steal one of the cars with guns, isn't it?
Oh shit, this one. Yeah, and we had to change cars about 3 times.
Are we meant to be waiting on someone?
No, we're supposed to be going to Saints HQ.
Okay.
Yeah, man, like the guards, the way they'd all like, the way they'd go like scum. I don't know why, it always stuck with us. No, it was like scum. I can't do a very good impression of it, but it was.
Then who called them in?
That's such a good game, man. I've got it on Steam as well, actually.
I probably have. I think someone, or one of the Humble Bundles or something was a Red Faction one. I had the collection at some point.
Like years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, we should 100% do Red Faction on the stream. I don't think it's very long either. I think it's like maybe 6 hours or something.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I remember trying to go. Oh my god! I remember this exact spot. We spent ages trying to steal a new car in there with the those ambulances were.
Boss, you seeing this? I'm getting reports from the crew that these guys, they're all over.
I played through a bit of it when I got it on in the bundle, and I remember getting to a bit where like there were these space worms, and then just sort of dropping it for some reason. But I don't remember it being particularly difficult. We should probably look to get a new car soon, actually.
Probably.
I know we're fine. We're literally just going up across over the road. We'll be fine. Probably.
Hopefully.
Potentially. I remember just like having a lot of fun with the remote charges though in that game.
My name is
and you could find some.
Commander of the Special
You could blow up like a bunch of walls and make like a little tunnel. You could find a bunch of like hidden remote charges, like right at the beginning of the game. And there's a bit. I remember there's a bit where you could where you had to like pretend to just be like an office worker. Like this whole stealth mission. Ah. Nostalgia, man. Right, gun shop. Where you at, gun shop? You coming to the gun shop?
No, I'm gonna go find somebody clothed.
Are you getting a bit breezy down there?
Just a bit.
Oh, you just made my day.
It's surprisingly cheap to fully upgrade a rocket launcher. I would have thought it would be a lot more expensive.
You'd have thought so.
Oh, we're gonna have to put that in, like... Not the bank, but you know what I mean, like... To remember that we could do that as a stream.
Aye.
Because I feel like that'd be a good... I'd be 100% up to do the original Red Faction. Never played Red Faction. I never touched Red Faction 2.
I think I've completed Red Faction 2 like back in the day, but...
I have it as part of the bundle, but I've never touched it. Like, I don't know how it compares to the original one at all, but the first one and Gorilla are both... I would vouch for them. Right, do you remember maybe like 10 years ago where the PSN was down for like 2 weeks or something?
And they gave a bunch of free games, yeah.
Yeah, I was really annoyed because I owned them all already. It was like what? There was like Infamous 2, which I got.
It was not a choice of 4 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I owned them all. One of them was a Ratchet and Clank game. Oh yes. Oh, wait till you see this outfit. This is a. Do you know what? This is actually a good ass outfit.
A good ass outfit.
Well, it covers most of the body, not just the ass, but it's a good outfit. I need some crocodile skin boots, and then it'll be complete.
I'll do for something different.
Wipeout I like in principle, but I feel like it's just a little bit too difficult to control.
Was it Wipeout or F-Zero that was really difficult to control?
Both of them, really. They're both the same sort of game. Which is a genre I'm always surprised never really stuck around in any form. I don't even know what you'd call it, like space kart racer, hyper racer.
Yeah, it kind of was a very
hyper racer. I feel like's a good term.
Yeah, it's a very temperamental thing about how often you actually got that for before it just all went. Now there's no interest, and it's like, well, is there actually no interest, or is just no one making them?
Wait, horror games is the classic.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Are you sufficiently dressed?
Yes. Hang on. Right, again.
Wait, one sec. There we go. Alright, unfortunately we'll have to do this one again.
It's me. And?
Sorry, was reading. More crimes attributed to the Deckers have been popping up.
Anything we can use?
Possibly, Oh, that's not
I feel like I've been referring to a lot of games as hyper games recently.
Maybe Shandi. Meet me at Smiling Jack's Diner.
Kinsey?
Like Wipeout, F-Zero, Monster Hunter Rise. Obviously the Capcom fighting games that were hyper games. Maybe I've just been put into a lot of hyper games recently. Like, there is something fun about them. Like, when everything, like, it's one thing when, like, the game feels bullshit against you, but when you're the one doing the bullshit, that's, I'm into that.
I tripped over a tiny bump in the road there.
You tripped over?
On my small bike.
Sounds like you.
My crap scooter tripped over the smallest bump in the road.
Oh, you got like a Vespa?
Yeah.
Vespa
means,
Vespa means wasp. Oh, who put a wall there? You know, after nearly 30 years, I still haven't decided whether Vespas are cool or not.
This exclusive footage has come to light.
Well, when you reach an age that you think they're cool, you know you've got old.
Somebody likes them.
Shit. I've gone like full Yakuza 0.
Asshole's gonna trash the Saints on air.
That's another man one. Why? You should 100% do Yakuza 0.
Is that good qualifying at all?
It doesn't, but it's a great game, and I would 100% be around for the ride.
Him.
I do have. I think it's all. I have all the Yakuza games apart from. I think it's 6.
Do you have even like a dragon?
No, I don't, actually, no, I don't like a dragon. I have all the like the sort of earlier ones apart from.
Yeah.
Oh, I can fire from here. Oh no, I can't. I've lost my gun now. Oh damn it.
You dropped it off the side.
Yeah.
Like, I would 100% do it, but it wasn't that long ago I actually went through Yakuza 0. Whereas I feel like you doing it, it would be like pretty fresh.
And it would be pretty. I don't think
I'd be surprised if you played through any of them.
I've not played. I think I played. There's one of them I played a demo of a long time ago, but I can't remember what it was. Say demo, it might just be me playing for like an hour or something like that. Someone else's account.
As much as I like the games, Zero and the Judgment games are the only ones that I've actually played all the way through.
Place one next to the radio antenna, then head to the tower.
Because they are very long, and so I tend to drop off of them.
Who cares as long as she isn't bugging my memory?
As much as I do enjoy them.
You sure about that?
And part of us wonders if doing it on stream would be a good excuse to like go through them all, like and stick to them. But if nothing else, you should. I feel like you should be the one to do Zero.
Where the fuck is Shandi?
Where is Shandi? Oh, she's teleported to the thing.
Cool.
But the karaoke is absolutely gold, and you can do multiplayer on the karaoke.
You can or you can't?
You can. All the mini games have multiplayer. It's definitely the best to get into. 100%. Zero. And the 80 setting is pretty good. It's weird going from 0 to Kiwami, which is like the remake of 1. Because Kiwami means ultimate. As Yakuza Kiwami will remind you in loading screens. Oh, because Zero is a more recent game, and so it's got like all the shops you can just.
The only problem with doing it on your character is I don't understand any of the text because it's all the zombie nonsense.
That's fine. That's what subtitles are for.
No, it just says bubbles.
Oh, that's great. Like, I don't think anyone's playing this for the story.
Yeah, that's close.
But yeah, so you can go into like all the shops, and like the shops are all fully realized, explorable areas, and there's no loading screens. And then you go to Kiwami, and it's like they're all loading areas and stuff like that, and it's a bit weird, but they're all very good games. And I don't know, I feel like you'd enjoy them. Kabukicho, if I do make it to Japan, is one of the places I'd like to visit, which is the area that Kamurocho, which the game is based on.
There, got it. Sending the coordinates of the van.
I'd quite like to visit Oh, hello. That was you this time that didn't open yet.
Yeah.
You think?
No! Use the laser signal tracker to help me find the broadcast location.
I'm not on.
We're getting...
The helicopter.
I'm squashed by the helicopter. I thought Shondi was getting on the other side, that's why I stayed this side, but no, she didn't.
I'll give you that, but I would say there's enough variation with the different combat styles in Zero that it keeps it from getting too old, and the spectacle of it helps.
Great. They're running. We must have spooked them.
Oh, don't drive on the footpath, that's dangerous. I really liked, I can't remember the proper name, but like the boxer style. Rush style is fun. Rush style's really fun to use, where you like a little, it's all like boxes and dodges.
Which Yakuza game is it, the one that has the mixing drinks minigame?
I am not sure off the top of my head. Probably one of the middle ones, I think. It's definitely not 6. It's definitely not 0 or Kiwami. I want to say maybe around like 3 or 4. There's just something I love about like the tone of them, like, because the stories are so melodramatic, like proper soap opera shit. And then 10 minutes later, you're like, it's the dumbest, most ridiculous bullshit ever. And I don't know, it works. I don't know how this do it, but they are so good at just mixing the tones that it's like, I'll live for it. I'd also say the Judgment games are another really good place to get in on them, because they are like their own little side story that's based in the same place and mechanically very similar. But also I like the characters in that one quite a bit as well, because so you play as a guy called Yagami,
What are you gonna do?
who is a lawyer turned private detective. So you're kind of doing it from the other side, so you're not like the Yakuza side.
Yeah.
And those are both very fun games, Judgment and Judgment 2. Oh, it's great. Kiryu's never killed anyone is one of my favourite memes. Like, there are multiple hit moves where he just shoots the guy point blank in the stomach with a gun, and but Kiryu's never killed anyone. Oh, yes. Or the one where you're calling up in Zero. There's the bit where you're calling up sex lines. Or in 6 there's the one where you're doing like streams. Like there's people streaming on like, I guess like OnlyFans essentially. And there's like this whole mini game where you're just typing out messages to them. And it's great. Because at this point Kiryu's in like his 50s. He's this old man who barely knows how to use a computer. Never mind a campsite.
Have they actually changed the protagonist properly in Yakuza now?
Yes, 3 times. So there's the Judgment series where it's Yagami, and in Like a Dragon, the protagonist is now Ichiban Kasuga. who is a completely different guy, based on the fact he has a completely different name. Set in a different city as well, Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon set in like a fictional Yokohama. As well, to be fair, there's been a couple other cities. You've been able to go to like Hiroshima in 6.
It's been a while.
And in...
Where's Kilbane?
He mentioned heading
Which one was it? In 0, there's a place called Soren Toby, which I don't think is a real place, but it's like
We're going after Kilbane.
I think it's supposed to be somewhere in Kansai. So yeah, there's been multiple locations, like all of them. Kamurocho's the consistent one. How do I get back upstairs?
You run back up the stairs.
Where are the stairs?
The back corner.
I found the stairs. I found the stairs. Okay. So I like the idea. I do actually quite like a Dragon. It is quite fun. I actually got around to finishing it again. I took a break from it, never got around to starting it again.
Oh, forgot Shandy.
Have we got Shandy?
Steady, so I get a shot.
Oh, Shandy, fuck's sake.
She's teleported up. Oh, she hasn't. She comes.
Originally, the idea was they were going to keep the mainline games now as the JRPG style, and Judgment was going to be the like more beat 'em up brawler style games. But there's been I don't know how to describe it. There's been a bunch of like a rights dispute with the agency, like the talent agency that the guy who plays Yagami is associated with, and so there's like it's a whole thing whether it's up in the air whether they'll make any more Judgment games, which would be a shame because those games are also fun as shit. So I don't know what they're going to do for like the more brawler style ones, because I think 8 is going to be is going to stick to being a JRPG style game.
So what do you think of the outfit?
And I think like you look like you deal meth.
Good.
Mission.
Figured you would call.
The Deckers are a bigger problem than we thought. I need something to stop them.
I finished my analysis of the Deckers network.
I do like Kasuga though. Kasuga's a fun character.
Processing power and hardware requirements for accessing their mainframe. I've worked really hard and know what we need to go after the
It's
Deckers.
like Wonder Crimes.
Fine. Where do you need me?
Well, my place has all the data. I guess you could come here. I mean, makes sense, right?
I've seen your place before, Kinsey.
Not my inner sanctum.
Why am I on fire?
That was a nice workout.
Was that you setting everyone on fire?
Not that I'm aware. I've got machine gun set people on fire if it's level 4 now.
Shoot me with your machine gun? I'll shoot this guy. Yeah, machine gun, set people on fire. Neat. I went for the armor piercing ones for some reason. But the ones that set people on fire seem a bit cooler.
This car can take more hits.
Like, I get why they did it, because of like the order that a lot of the games came out. But it's a shame that Majima hasn't really been playable since 0 as well, because Majima's great. And he's very fun to play as.
You got daft, have you?
Like one of his fighting styles is just he breakdances with people.
Yeah, fair.
And how isn't that perfect? Oh shit.
I reacted
Where
slightly
did you
too late.
end up?
Next to you. Yeah, I reacted slightly too late.
I feel like you setting all the cars on fire isn't helping.
Good to be back in action.
Get in, babe.
You got a single car, but you got one of your own?
Yeah, we'll just... Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. Or I'm going the wrong way. I'll race
Cineworld
you.
power.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I actually went, so on Monday, before I got stuck on a train, and nearly died of being stuck on a train for an hour, like for an hour in fuck knows how hot.
Always die in hot trains.
People probably, yeah, exactly. So I went to buy shoes for work, but also I was like out with there, and so I went to Cineworld, and I saw Thor.
How was it?
Pretty good. I mean, it's Taika Waititi, so...
I was debating going to see Thor tomorrow, because we've got like a 3-hour wait between Meow's med appointment in the morning and physio in the afternoon.
You should go see it. Christian Bale's really good in it, and I say that as someone who doesn't really like Christian Bale. But he's very good in it, and it's Taika Waititi, so of course it's great. Who doesn't love Taika Waititi?
Which one's he again?
He's the New Zealand director. He did What We Do in the Shadows. He did the past couple of Thor movies. He plays Korg. He's the voice of Korg.
Korg?
The stone guy. The guy who's made of stones.
My brain's trying to remember this.
Right, so you know the Thor movies? The past couple?
Vaguely.
You know the dude who's made of stones?
Vaguely. As in, I don't really remember, but okay.
And has a New Zealand accent.
Nothing's really leaping out.
That's Taika Waititi. Also, his name's just really fun to say.
You can hit the light.
It's Waititi. Oh, I thought it was Waikiki. I've always heard Waikiki. Maybe I don't listen very closely, but Waititi is still also very fun. Oh, Waikiki is an island in Hawaii. That's what I'm getting mixed up with. Oh, you have to sit in the back, like a loser.
Alright, so I think it's on fire.
I think you have to sit in the middle seat as well.
Looks like I put my head between the two of you.
Oh no, this is the worst seat one. Although, to be fair, I don't mind sitting in the back of a car if I'm the only person in there, because sometimes it's like, you just lie down, and that's nice.
That's your sortie.
Like, sometimes you just want to lie down. It's why, right? Sometimes I see a dog and I'm like, it must be so nice to be a dog. Because dogs can just... Why? Because dogs can just lie down anywhere, and nobody will ever judge them and be like, you can't lie down there, you're a human.
I mean, you could just lie down there, bro. No one will judge.
That sounds like you lost.
Oh, people will judge.
Only if you accept the judgment.
Yeah, but also sometimes you'll be asked to leave a place.
You do more damage if you try.
Like, you can't lie down there, this is a library.
The only place that I've been asked to leave is I remember we were going to a bar for my mate's birthday, and we cut through like this weird, like swanky ass clothes shop that had a door on either end. We had the long way round. We were like, fuck it, we'll just cut through, and it was no. Back out the way you came in. It was like, okay. Apparently we're not the kind of clientele they wanted. Oh, I've been asked to leave a church before.
I can imagine that. What were we doing at the church?
I was lighting a candle for a dead friend.
Ah,
you sure?
That seems like...
my kind were not welcome.
A bit unreasonable.
Yeah, at least.
What, Scottish?
Looks like a decker started the park.
I'm curious as to what you mean by your kind, like goths, or were you a goth at the time?
I think I've always been a goth, really.
Well, yeah, but more outwardly goth, I suppose.
Basically, I've dressed the same since I was like 14.
Yeah, I feel like you don't look like super goth.
No.
I'd go more like metalhead than goth if I was to see you in public, you know. Which I appreciate, there's a lot of crossover.
Oh, we haven't actually got to this area yet, apparently, even though I'm inside the inner building.
That's because I hadn't got in. But it's working now, so that's nice.
Damn, there's even more in here.
It's not. I'm shooting this guy and he's not taking any damage.
Oh, is it not working for you now?
Stack sure has a lot of tech in here.
Well, just keep going and see where it goes.
Just like
that was a nice
I film that you're going to be asked to
Everything's kind of
disconnect
lagging.
Yeah, so this is what was happening to me before.
Go home, Matt. Take your little deckers with
Oh no, I can still see it moving, so it looks like it's going better.
Kensington. You haven't won yet.
Can you come in the lift?
Except the epic failure that is the Saints. They're overconfident. I am the one who got here first. I am the one leaving with the computer.
Maybe this mission is just, like, scuffed.
Get a job.
Where are you?
The Deckers are loading my computer in the garage. Get moving.
There's a couple more dudes that we have to murder. Right, get to the garage.
I called in reinforcements for you guys.
Reinforcements? We got a tank.
We get that with time.
Don't you dare. I don't want that thing anywhere near my computer.
So it seems to have worked better, but I think that mission just might be a bit...
Yeah, I think that middle bit is definitely fucked.
Okay, following the truck on the street comes in. Oh, God, what the hell are you doing?
Going after the truck?
I said don't use the tank.
Kenzie, you're breaking up.
No, I'm not. You're just using your mouth to pretend like you are.
Have you not seen What We Do in the Shadows? Because I would have thought you'd love that. I blew up the thing by mistake.
Use a machine gun, right mouse to safely destroy its tires.
Ah, you have to use the machine gun. I thought it meant like use the laser that I was on. Oh, I guess okay. I'm driving now.
Pierce with you now.
Where are you?
I'm behind.
Okay, following
Can you not get in?
No, because Pierce has got the seat. That's fine. I'll follow in this car.
Going after the truck?
Pierce, you did.
Don't use the tank.
Kenzie,
How come tanks don't get noticed?
You're just using your mouth.
They said every vehicle should get noticed in that upgrade.
Use the machine gun then, not the cannon.
I suppose your little gun on the top will probably do a good job at the cannon, not the cannons, at the wheels as well.
It would if I hadn't got out the car because I was worried about it shooting it.
We did it.
We did it. Hurrah!
Oh, man.
Did we steal like a server bank or what?
Almost. I need a chair.
I'll give you $50. Pick out a nice one.
Funny. I'll explain it all once this thing's set up.
I feel like $50 won't get you a very good chair anymore.
No, it really wouldn't.
I feel like also I should probably buy a better chair.
What are you using at the moment?
The cheapest one they had on Amazon. Start co-op stronghold, sure.
We're not ready for you yet.
Well, how long will it be?
Depends on if...
Does it have RGB lighting though?
I'll explain it again real slow. I want to broadcast your subconscious into the Decker usernet. Then you'll be able to interact with the avatars of users and corrupt the abstract representations of data that are the cornerstone of their online operation.
Is usernet a real word?
Nemo chair, of course.
A what chair?
Nemo, neurological electromagnetic on gyroscope. The KGB destroyed the only one in existence.
The Deckers have one.
Impossible. How could they miss the signal?
They're keeping it here.
Clever.
Okay, nerd time.
I would have a shirt like that. That's a cool shirt.
For fuck's sake, keep
What,
it
the same
simple.
shirt?
Like, no, like the orange,
To stop the Deckers.
the orange like crocodile skin one that I've got. Usernet is a word, okay. Like, look at me and tell me that isn't a cool. This isn't a cool shirt.
Why is our own truck having an alarm?
Security. I don't want the rocket launcher, I want this thing.
I need to cut the external power uplinks to the main building. Well, we could if you want all its circuitry to fry as we try to disconnect it from the power grid. Yeah. How should I know? It's a chair. That's what you're worried about? If your ass is gonna be comfy?
The way your character talks just reminds me far too much of when I did nursing.
No thanks.
That's going to need a little bit of elaboration.
You hear someone talking and then you see this.
Not interesting.
And then they respond like they talk normal language, and you're like, ah.
Are you talking about patients or fellow nurses?
Both. Really.
I appreciate I might get some flack for this, but you sure that's not just people from Glasgow?
Yes, Barry, I am sure. I'd understand them that way.
This looks like it. Buy me the time to shut down this.
As long as somebody does. Alright. We going in this building or not? I thought we'd be going in this little building.
No, she just needs to play around with this panel apparently.
Why would you put the panel outside? When you've got a perfectly good building right here. Keep it protected from the elements.
Well, it isn't near a nuke plant. Maybe the most dangerous element is...
Sorta. That's one. 2 more to go.
Get back here. Maybe this is why I need to keep buying ammo. There you go. Now you think twice. Get back here. Leave it for the bedroom, babe. Why do I only get like 30 seconds? You got like 50 odd seconds.
Because I have the upgrade to give me a lot more time. Feel your life slowly ticking away.
I am. Quicker than yours, apparently. Also, that posture looks really awkward.
Oh, they just didn't have it.
Forgot that you were Jason Statham. Or maybe Ross Kemp.
I still prefer, oh, what the fuck's his name? Bob Hoskins.
That's just where my head goes immediately with Cockneys. Or that guy who does like the Betfred adverts. Is a giant floating head.
I don't think I've actually seen them then.
I think they're quite old now, actually. But they're like, yeah, you'd just be like this giant floating head telling about how you can gamble all of your life savings or.
That was sort of impressive.
Who was that now? I can't actually think who that was now.
Betfred adverts.
Who?
Did you see it in the Betfred adverts, you said?
Yeah. As he said Fred Alberts, I'm like, who the hell's Fred Alberts? That doesn't sound like a real person.
These things take time.
I bet Eden knows. I feel like Eden would know, is the guy who's in charge of all adverts.
Somewhere AJ is weeping that we are not asking saying that AJ would
2
know.
down, last one and we're in business.
AJ, who was the guy from the Betfred adverts who was a giant floating head and told you to gamble all your money away, essentially? Or Eden, whoever gets there quicker, will claim the title of best advert knower, I guess.
It's the advert knower.
He who knows of adverts.
From the Betfred adverts. It was apparently a floating head that Belry remembers that no one else does.
Yeah, it was like on like the sport channels. Because all the sport channels encourage people to gamble. I've apparently done 500 out of 500 headshots. Go me. Although I'm abandoning one follower.
Was it Ray Winston, Belry?
It might have been Ray Winston. In fact, that sounds...
Which beer's the daddy?
Yeah...
It's regular Holston pills.
It was Ray Winston. Why did I ever question you, AJ?
Yeah.
To wait for it to be done.
I'm kind of surprised that Ray Winston has an E on the end of it. It doesn't sound like it should have an E on the end of it.
Nope. Now we go up in a helicopter. They can be keeping the chair anywhere. I have to train.
It's like Ray Winston, not Ray Winstone.
See?
Ray Winstone. I'll pronounce it.
Why?
I don't know, it's pointing us over here. I'll wait for the helicopter, but the sex doll's over here to keep us busy.
Okay.
I've seen better.
I don't know what that says about our relationship, but you know.
I'm still confused by the article about the woman who bought her husband the sex doll that looked exactly like her.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. It's a bit
It's
weird.
like, oh, I bought it because, you know, when I'm not in the mood, he's got something to do. And if your whole thing is just saying, yeah, I just lie there and let him fuck me.
Right. Forgot.
Yeah, like the way that it makes it seem like she's like, oh wow, I'm the best wife.
I'm the best wife, I lie there, and it's just like fucking a sex doll.
There's a lot of power output coming from this place, so it's hard to get a lock on the chair.
I would react well if someone did that, and so I can only assume that Ray Winston would do that as well.
Winston.
Meet the Winston.
Got it. It's right under the main cooling tower.
I don't know
He's a
enough about
lovely
Ray
guy.
Winston.
Just you.
I don't know, we'd have to think of words for it.
Deckers may already be destroying the chair to keep it from us.
He's a lovely gaffer.
Yeah.
He's a lovely geezer.
Geezer works too. But I know I prefer the sound of the word gaffer to geezer.
Ow.
For some reason, it just made me give up my not helicopter, my not jetpack, parachute. When you just ate shit at the end there.
Yeah. Well, we got saved here.
Oh my god, this is the best checkpointing in this game so far.
The best what?
Checkpointing in this game so far, in that it has one. Is a nuclear reactor the best place to build your evil secret base of cyber goth nerds?
Yes. Because then your sperm will glow.
I mean, fair, but do you think that would be a turn on or a turn off for partners?
I don't know.
I've still got it.
You'd never need a blacklight ever again.
You can sort of have one built in there from then on.
Okay, are we turning off routers or routers, would you say?
I would say router, but now you've said that.
I would say router.
But why, brother? Why would you say router?
Why? Because you wouldn't say you route some. You wouldn't say you route something. You'd say you route something. That's what a router does. It routes things.
But you do say you route something, brother.
No.
The chair's still pulling power from the system.
I wouldn't.
I don't get it.
I like the completely pointless Tesla coils I've set up though. Just for like the aesthetic. That was really short.
That was really short.
And now we own a
Burns Hill reactors.
We now own a power plant. I do think that we need to go harder on nuclear power. I feel like that is the I wouldn't say the future, but like the cleanest way to, and probably safest way to provide power for, on a large scale nowadays. Also, we did not waste time painting this thing purple.
Bish, you know if that chair thing
I'm going to the garage.
Ask me. Talk to Kenzie or Oleg.
Because you, I can understand.
I think they said they'd be done pretty soon. We could probably head over whenever.
All right. See you when I get there.
But you know, this is actually pretty stylish inside. There's like a little bar. there's a TV that's got pictures of Pierce's face, which I'm not so keen about, but you know.
Why did you let him put his face on?
That was no fluke.
I didn't let him do shit. I'm not taking the blame for this.
For fuck's sake.
We live in a democracy, not a dictatorship, and therefore I feel some of the blame lies with you. That didn't go as I intended it to. May have crashed into the sea.
Just me?
I definitely crashed into the sea. But walking to shore put me right next to Kenzie's White House. So, hello. So it's all worked out. Have you got like 500,000 money?
You ready to fuck
Oh,
things
quite
up
a lot of
in virtual
money.
reality?
It's safer than being shot at.
You can survive a gunshot.
Like, where are you getting all this money?
With shock in this chair, you'll go brain dead.
Great plan, Kinsey.
I know. You ready?
Let's do it.
That's a weird thumb.
It is a weird thumb. I'm also like, she like clearly closed the lid on us, but there's no lid. Oh, is this the mission where we become toilets? I think this is the mission where we become toilets. Lawnmower Man? I haven't seen Lawnmower Man, but it sounds like a blast. Hi, we are toilets, look.
Alright, you should be seeing a visual representation of the Decker Usenet now. Oops, sorry about that.
Why can I imagine
Let me load up another.
there's someone playing Second Life as a toilet
Your
though?
avatar yet. That one's just temporary.
I mean, I'm sure some people would.
Just start moving through the data. I'll
some
sort it out
people
soon.
It is, to be fair.
Never really got it, but yeah.
No, I think it was on Netflix, but there was a documentary about people who are like really into Second Life,
Training, you big baby.
and it's weird.
That's what happens when you fire Saint.
We have extremely floppy inflatable breasts.
We do.
Good.
Ah, Mega Man now.
This is my world to shape as I see fate, not yours.
Alright, looks like Matt doesn't want you poking around here.
So,
you'll have to work your way through his
as with classic Mega Man, do you go for spam shots or do you go for the charge shot?
from accessing the Decker's data.
Depends how
You'll
many of
know
them
when
there
you
are.
see it.
No, I feel like in regular Mega Man that just spam is always better. I feel like we haven't gotten a Mega Man game in a while, actually. I quite like Mega Man.
Well, the Inside Number 9 game is usually got cheap on sale if you ever want to care.
The what game?
Inside. What was it called?
I mean Mighty Number 9.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that supposed to be absolutely terrible?
Yeah, I don't know. Never played it.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're on it. From a humble
There's reality there.
thing.
You'll just have to deal.
I mean, I'm not very good at Mega Man, I will freely admit that, but it's fun. Mega Man X especially is good shit. I remember back in the day I used to have like SNES emulators and shit on my phone.
For fuck's sake.
Oh sweet. You're waiting to find yourself in a cold flagstone. As you stand up, you notice a small room is lit by 2 torches. To the north, there's a door. To the south, a hole in the wall. What do you do?
Go through the hole. You're not big enough to go through the hole.
What would you like to do? Take a torch. You lift the torch out of the sconce and open the door. I feel like sconce is a word that doesn't get used enough. I like the word sconce. before you stretches a dark corridor that fades into an inky to
tenebrous
tenebrous blackness. I've never seen that word before. I mean, I must have, because I've played this game before, but you walk for what feels like an eternity before you realise that the torch is beginning to burn out. What do? You
keep walking.
Should I want to get another torch?
No. You press forward, praying the 31 gods of Diaz that your torch won't give out. Fortunately, it doesn't. Ahead of you in the darkness, the wave of light of the dull indigo glow illuminates the corridor up ahead. You hear the sound of a large rock grinding against stone.
Cast a spell. I do not know magic.
Draw a sword. You sense evil, most evil, coming down the corridor as you weightless. A flagstone falls from the ceiling. It lands in your head and breaks your neck. You are dead. Thanks for playing Dungeons and Tears Part 1, the Spiraling Darkness Trilogy. Oh, okay. Take a nap.
One sec, I'm back. Let's start again. Take a nap. You waiting to find yourself in the cold? It's like, okay.
Keep walking.
We were taking a nap before. I want the torch.
As you walk towards Indigo Glow, the corridor gives way to a larger cavern. The source of the light becomes apparent. The room is lit by a massively illuminescent lake. Lapping at the lake is a unicorn. What do? Pet the unicorn.
You don't want to kill unicorns.
You run your hand to the unicorn's mane. The unicorn softly whinnies and nuzzles your hand in return. Its horn pokes you in the eye. As you recoil in pain, your foot catches a loose flagstone and you fall and break your neck. Oh well.
But I feel like we're breaking our neck a lot. Keep walking. Should we look at the unicorn? Let's look at the unicorn.
It looks like a unicorn. Kill it. You win. Exit. We survived the text adventure.
I'm not going to be beaten by some noob you dragged into my world.
I always prefer, like, I used to really like when I was a kid, you know, the choose your own adventure books.
Yes.
I feel like they do a better job of it than text RPGs on the PC.
Yeah.
Probably because you could cheat by like thumbing across a couple of pages.
Yeah.
I feel like whenever I read one of those books, I'd usually have like at least 3 fingers and marking different places of the book.
Of course, the same one.
I mean, there's a lot of them that are public domain now.
Are there?
Yeah.
I thought they all had to be dead for 100 years for it to be public domain.
No, there's a lot of choose your own adventure books that just got released in public domain randomly. That just like either through the public domain or they're royalty free.
Okay.
So I did Safe Dragon with possibly doing one on streaming before, and she was just like, I don't know if it would work.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh my god, that was awful.
Trying to get you to revive you.
That like simulated lag shit is horrendous. Look man, toilet's got a... Surely there's been a wrestler dressed as a toilet before.
Yes, but never one that's like...
Give me some time, I'll fix it.
Saints can't lose.
One doing a drop kick there.
Is it a kick if you don't have legs? Or is it just a flying drop base of a toilet?
That's a flying drop base, yeah.
Flying drop system.
Yep.
He's bombarding us with data. I'll try blocking it.
Oh no. He's using a DDoS. Does that mean this game came out before the term DDoS?
Quite possibly.
Because what she described was a DDoS attack. I think, anyway.
What are we meant to be doing?
Killing all the dudes.
The hell?
Did like 20 more guys just spawn for you?
Something like that. I'm down. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna res you instead of like how you didn't res me. Oh, I'm gonna hide somewhere for a second.
Oh, I'm dead again.
So, mate, this is rough. Every time I talk about wrestling, I want to get into wrestling.
Hey, Tony, if you want to watch some stuff, I can give you the login.
Oh, it's just like I said, I don't know where to start, man.
Did you ever go and check on Result Film?
I didn't actually, no, I never got around to doing that.
You should probably try that as well.
Probably should. I'm still focused a bit on learning katakana at the minute, but maybe after I've so I feel like I'm pretty good with hiragana now. I can read hiragana pretty well.
So what's the differences between them?
So hiragana is for essentially hiragana is for Japanese words. Katakana is primarily for loan words. So like pizza would be written in hiragana, katakana.
I'll try blocking it.
But they use it interchangeably, so you need to know both.
So I was wondering if, when you described it, if it was like, is it Hindi and Urdu that are written the same, pronounced different? Or is it,
I don't know.
They're pronounced the same, but written the same? Right,
These would be the other way around, yeah. These are written different, but pronounced the same. And there's some bullshit, man. You've got like, so right, she and Sue, for example, in katakana, are pretty much exactly the same.
I'm done.
What are we doing wrong here?
Everything, apparently.
I need to like get more upgrades or something for like my health. I think I've got all the health upgrades.
I think this is more fitting.
Oh no, I don't.
Great.
Give me some time, I'll fix it.
I now have all the health upgrades.
Alright.
Good to be back in action.
But equally, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Yeah, with because so katakana are meant to be simplified hiragana, but some of them it's just like, nah, fam, that is not related to that at all. And some of them I just don't get. I don't get how this is a simplified version of this at all. Some of them just don't look even approaching the same. Some of them is to do with like.
I'll try blocking it.
So stroke order is an important thing when you're writing. And some of them like you can kind of get from stroke order, but equally some of them are just like, how is that in any way related to this one? But it's fun. I've been enjoying doing it. And like I said, if anyone wants to learn a language, I would recommend Duolingo so far. It's been very good.
What? I'm trying to work out why I keep like, you said, I don't know if it's part of the game or I'm bugging out or what.
Yeah, no, it's part of the game. It's like a debuff that occasionally is put on you. It's supposed to be like simulated lag.
Revival needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide for a second, seeing as you've got like a whole minute, and let me health cap. Oh, try to hide if I could stay in one spot for 2 seconds. Christ. Yeah, it's like good at keeping you. I don't know if motivated is the right word, but keeping you doing it. I don't know if you remember, but there was memes for a while of like the Duolingo, like owl would just like come to your house and beat you with a brick.
Give me some time, I'll fix it.
If you didn't keep up with it, but like it's not that bad, but it's like I found the whole like streak thing, like wanting to keep that streak going, as being like good motivation.
Oh, they just didn't have it.
I have found, like, learning hiragana. Like, it's kind of like, because that's the main writing system. It's like learning how the language is formed has been like really useful in understanding where the accent comes from. It's like there's a lot of letters that they just don't have. It's like they famously don't have the letter L. They also don't have like any V sounds. They don't have any. They have very limited Y sounds, very limited W sounds. And one thing I would like is to not sound like a complete idiot. And I think that is helpful in that. Maybe we need to charge shots more. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong.
Anything else, sunshine?
Oh shit.
Can I get over here?
Cheers, babe.
And you keep moving me back like 4 steps up. You paused it.
I didn't mean to pause that. I meant to see if I could buy some more
upgrades. Fuck's sake, every time I try and get near you, it just shoots me backwards by like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
It's really fucking bad.
I don't remember it being this bad. Like when I played this years ago. I don't even just like camp out at the gate thing. Maybe that'll work a bit better.
This is more fitting. Once you agree.
Give me some time, I'll fix it.
You know, actually, I bet a toilet would be better because I bet it's got a smaller hitbox. If this game seemed like the kind of thing that would do hitbox as well.
That's a nice workout.
Right, now we're gonna run back here.
He's
And we're
bombarding
just gonna camp
I'll
like,
shoot them.
blocking it.
yeah, we're just gonna camp like real heroes would. Really, actually, quite disorienting as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet it's the kind of thing that would give people who get it like motion sickness.
Yeah, I could see that.
Have you ever done much VR?
No, but my eyes get fucked in 3D, so I tend not to.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
was
it.
gonna wonder if you get like motion sick with that.
Not bloody
I do kind of love VR, so I'd love to try some horror games in VR, but equally I'm just kind of like, I know my eyes
The
don't work.
antivirus is almost taken care of. You'll
You
need
did
to
it.
destroy the last bit of code.
Oh, what was that tank game we used to play when I was at school? How do I drive my tank? How do I make the tank move?
You move your WASD to turn the tank, and then sort of W
that's
to move it
awful.
forward. That's me. Stop shooting me.
You're the red one.
It's Tron,
You
I'm
sure?
red one.
So we have to shoot the green ones?
Yep.
But I don't think I'm doing any damage to the green ones. Okay, they just take a while to blow up. I can't remember what it was, but I remember like this at the school they had this like almost what was it called, where the graphics are all just like vertical lines essentially. The fuck that was it? Is it vertex graphics or something like that? But I remember that, like, because they had it all set up so like they were all like linked up as like a LAN thing, or like literally every computer in the building. And so you'd have like these big 60-odd player games of this tank thing. And I wish I could remember what it was called, because I'm pretty sure it was like an open source
Oh, it's
thing.
in vertical controls now.
Protocols. They're blocking access.
That's right, and vertical controls at least manageable.
You can stand still and shit, yeah.
don't know, I find it doesn't take us that long to adjust to inverted controls.
Over Matt himself.
Have a nice day, mate.
You like the place? It's modeled after the Nightblade Season 3 episode.
A credit to, there was a monster in Monster Hunter Generations that was an owl, and it had a status effect that would make your controls reverse, and I guess I got quite good at that.
A man's inhumanity to man.
Thanks, owl.
I don't expect a chucklebutt like you to appreciate.
Yeah, man. First, it's Duolingo, and second, it's the owl monster from Monster Hunter. Thanks, owls. Also, Chainsaw Man 2, there's an owl. And the owl's a big deal.
Okay, don't panic.
You want Instant Break? I'd be surprised if it came in any other Monster Hunter game. It strikes me as one of the things that's going to sit with Generations. But it's pretty cool. It's called Malfesto, I think, or something like that.
Why aren't you dying?
He's scared. Go to the cathedral and finish him off.
Oh, is this the cathedral?
Feed into the world while his information flows through. Yeah, that's definitely a trap.
You know, this level makes me wish that Tron Legacy was a better film, because it looked cool as shit.
Yeah.
It was just really terrible.
When you're hiding like a pussy, come on out.
Glad.
Oh, he's really into Second Life.
Fuck. Don't you get it? I'm gone.
He's really into Second Life.
That's just fine. In the real world, you're just a bitch with a keyboard.
You will now. Here, you cannot beat me.
Alright, just don't die until I figure out how to copy his avatar.
You can't win when you don't know which way is up.
Your controls are backwards. Careful where you're going.
How much do you think someone would sell this for on Second Life? Because that's another mad thing, like, I don't know, right, so on Second Life, you can make and sell shit. And there are people who make their livings doing that, and like, do you think you'd get much for this?
What are you doing?
For a big dragony thing?
I mean, it depends how people want to live as a big dragon fan.
I mean, if you spend enough time on the internet, you should know there's a lot of people who are into that sort of shit.
I mean, he looks like a really bad Anubis opponent now.
He does a bit.
Expect to defeat me with that thing.
Like an edgier Anubis.
I'm fixing it now.
Our weapons aren't working, I think. Is what that debuff was. I keep trying to dodge a circle for some reason.
Look at you trying to move. Amusing. Stop fighting the inevitable.
Stop fighting the inevitable.
Get off me and fight. Without power, you may as well give up.
But if you ever pick the Switch up, Eden, 100% we should get Generations. And go through that shit.
What's Generations?
Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate.
What? That's impossible. Gods.
Flame Breath. What's the Flame Breath button? That's not the Flame Breath button.
Four main abilities. The sword can be used to slash at things close by.
That's the Flame Breath button.
A giant shockwave. And as a dragon, you have a medium range fire breath.
The Flame Breath seems kind of shit. I like that, like, oh yeah, as a dragon, of course you just have, like, a mid-range fire breath. Okay, we died.
I'm a badass.
Oh, do we have friendly fire on us dragons?
Fuck's sake.
1 sec, stand still for a sec.
Under the avatar's programming, you should have four main abilities. The sword.
Yeah, we have friendly fire on. Okay, maybe we should be careful of that.
Giant shockwave. And as a dragon, you have a medium range fire breath and a quick dash to evade hits.
You know, I feel like last time we played this, we were talking about, or might have been when I was playing Monster Red Eden. we were talking about, I think it was actually last week when I was playing Massive Lead, and we were talking about, there's like episodes of CSI where they go into like Second Life to, and there's like this whole, I remember there was like this whole cyber surfboard sequence where they chased the criminal through cyberspace.
I don't know how you managed it.
And this kind of feels like that.
But it doesn't matter.
You know what I mean?
God in my domain.
Like, strange enough, someone who's never actually played a video game making a video game about a video game.
No, you just want to David Cage now. Someone that's not played a video game playing a video game, that's a very deep thing. Fucking David Cage.
Why isn't David Cage French in this analogy? In this version?
I don't care enough to look up what he actually sounds like.
He's French, so he sounds like a Frenchman. He's like, oh, the emotions. I make people feel the emotions with my video game.
My terrible movies. Fucking good.
I also like it when women are put into vulnerable positions, as you can tell by my movies. He's just not very good, is he?
No.
And like, low-hanging fruit, but like, he makes it very easy.
He does.
So, Heavy Rain playthrough when?
Fuck, God, no. I thought I played with Fahrenheit and that's really saying something.
I also know Fahrenheit exists.
There's no room for you in my world. Time to die.
I feel like anything that's got to do with like... I was busy reading chat, I didn't realize it was going to be a quick time event.
It was, and then he healed back to full health.
Oh, we should pay attention. Yeah, I think anything to do with like technology is never going to age well.
What's up, Black Mirror?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, that's true.
I have never watched an episode of Black Mirror.
Oh. There's some really good ones. There's some really depressing ones, but there are some really good ones about technology of Black Mirror.
It's just one of those things where like the people who went on about Black Mirror made us like not want to watch Black Mirror.
Yep, I know that feeling far too well.
It's like Rick and Morty. Like, on the one hand, Rick and Morty is really good, but my God, people who are into Rick and Morty are absolutely insufferable. Just gonna wander around a bit while my health comes back. Although I suppose it probably isn't any worse than the Resident Evil thing.
Oh God. Did I tell you what happened after you went off last night with the game?
You didn't? What happened last night with the game?
Oh God, right. You know how I was saying during it that I really kind of enjoyed...
There's no room for you in my world.
I was enjoying Resi 8 because it tried to do the whole horror thing like 7 does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
I mean, I don't necessarily hate that, just from the sounds of it.
It decided, oh, I want to be an action film again, and you're just like, oh God.
I mean, Aliens did that really well.
Yeah, but I'm sick of Resi doing it. If they're like, oh, we do horror games, and you're, oh, great, do you? And it's like, yeah, we're going to do this big long section where you're fighting off the zombies, but you've got a really good gun. And you're like, well, why wasn't this given to me earlier? And it's like, because you weren't the big, hero guy then.
It's
terrible. And the whole, at one point the main character gets his heart ripped out, and then he just comes back to life later because he is the mold. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Bye, man. Yeah.
It's like,
I can clear your name.
I can understand why they do it a little bit. Like,
Kinsey can figure it out.
Obviously, 4 was really popular. And is considered really well, so I can understand why they want to go like the action
and it becomes the property
sort
of
of
the
route with it.
Saints. You get your empire back.
But I don't know. I don't know how much of it was like a one-off thing or.
We're talking.
They're back doors into company records. One door leads to a weapons
take over
giving you discounts
cheaper
on
cars or cheaper guns.
An automotive parts distribution house.
Yeah, I spend a lot of money on cars actually, to be fair. some of it has, I suppose, but I feel like the stuff that ages the best tends to be like the practical effects.
These hands of mine were meant to rend bone, not hunt and peck on a keyboard.
Well, if typing's the issue, I can recommend some good voice recognition software. I know the best.
You stuck with me when I rose from Philippe's ashes like a phoenix. You and me, we've bonded.
That's lovely, but I feel it's time for me to move on. To be honest, I'm a little scared of, well, dying.
I do run a demanding workplace. Maddie,
I should rewatch Jurassic Park.
You shared your concerns. I mean, the way Viola and
I haven't watched any of like the recent ones with Chris Pratt, but that's mostly because they seem to look really terrible.
Yeah, the last one wasn't great.
Well, I've got a flight to catch.
They just seem like, again, they're trying to make money off the name.
Feel free to list me as a reference anytime.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, I actually like that we have a pixel tank. Yeah, they seem really done. Apparently people are really, like, kind of sick of Chris Pratt. I don't know how much of those movies are the reason for
he
them.
wasn't everything for a while.
He's going to be Super Mario, which is the one that I don't get.
Oh, God.
I don't know why they don't have, like, the guy who is Super Mario. I forget his name.
Bob Hoskins.
But I don't know why, yeah, I don't know why they don't have Bob Hoskins.
Dead.
Is it? When did he die? When did Bob Hoskins die?
It's just been a few years he died, wasn't it?
Oh, that's kind of sad.
It's good to talk. Yeah. Oh, I've got some upgrades I can buy. What was that? Got my upgrade menu on, I can't see what happened to me. Something large and green just hit me. Did you shoot me with a tank?
I would never.
Good.
I'd love to have a brew.
That doesn't sound like something I would do.
That tank is fantastic, Barry.
It is. Can you get in?
I don't know.
I might have to get one of your own. It's called an ASP or an ASP. Look at what it shoots, though.
More Minecraft than Minecraft.
Minecraft should have tanks.
Does Minecraft not have tanks? I don't know, I've never played it.
I think so.
Where's
I really played it much.
Where's the
It should be right at the bottom.
No, where's the garage?
Oh, it's just go into the thing and then press whatever the access button is, and then it'll be like, you can use the garage.
It's just not giving me the option. No, not getting the option. Oh no, I am now. There we go. What's it called again? ASP. Okay.
That was a sad excuse for a fight.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Except Bob Hoskins. Not Bob Hoskins, Ray Winston.
I mean, in fairness, they kind of shared the accent.
Wait, the guy who played Mario wasn't a Cockney, was he?
Yeah. Bob Hoskins.
He didn't look like a Cockney. He looked respectful.
Mr. Hurdy-gurdy, mate.
Oh.
Good morrow, Mr. Hoskins.
I think your tank's still alive, though.
My tank's still alive. No, it's the blocks are burning.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Just no go. Oh, there's some bits of it over here.
Need to be careful, Pierce.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
Look, our place might be compromised.
Whatever you say.
And we should
I was trying to, but it got me in the ass.
All right, I'll get on that.
Damn it, Pierce. I'll be over in a bit.
I just went Jason. I don't think I was meant to be like Jason, but it sounded a lot like Jason. Bernard Matthews bed, beautiful. I remember when I was a kid, we'd get like the Bernard Matthews like turkey roast things that were like, you know, like the cylindrical things.
Yeah.
And I used to really like them, but Christ, I don't think I would eat one now.
I think the weirdest thing I remember, like that kind of style from my childhood, is wall bangers.
They like little...
They were like sausages wrapped in a thick layer of something.
Oh, walls bangers, you mean?
No, they were called wall bangers.
Oh, I don't know them.
They were
I
like,
thought you meant
basically
those...
had an advert with cavemen in it, that's all I remember.
I thought you meant those like toys that were like sticky rubber and you throw them at a wall.
Oh right, no,
And
this was like
down the wall.
it was like a sausage wrapped in some kind of batter thing, and the whole thing was the advert was things communicating by hitting things.
What, like you get from the chippy?
Yeah, kind of like that, but the batter was a lot thicker.
It does ring a vague bell, actually.
Eden remembers them. I think Eden remembers everything. Oh, they were probably terrible. I don't remember them tasting very great, but I remember the advert.
They were frozen, did they?
Yes, they were frozen.
And did they come in like a box or a bag?
Yeah, a sort of big yellow box.
Because the thickly battered sausages for some reason rings a bell.
Yeah.
But I discovered I actually really like recently.
What's that?
And I don't know if I can say it because Twitch will probably get mad, but you know those pork ball things that come in gravy and Twitch won't let you say?
Are they made by Mr. Brains?
Yeah.
Then I know what you mean, yes.
Those are actually quite nice.
Yeah, I'd never really
Pack it up, we gotta move.
I got some out of curiosity just to see what they're like. And
Now is it true?
yeah.
This isn't over. So, it's not safe here. You guys.
What do you get from the chippy, AJ? Did you just get chips? Yeah, I'm not going to say the name, but they are nice. And I expect they're about the same quality as those wall bangers. Like, when I say nice, they're enjoyable, they aren't good.
Oh, Belry.
What? I'm not saying it. But we're talking about wall bangers, and it made us think of them, because they're probably about the same quality of food.
Slow. We got a lot of shit.
Do you get like cheesy chips, or do you like chips and gravy, or chips and curry? Oh, I'm going too far. Okay, like let's say, right, you go to the chippy, right?
Yeah.
You got some chips. What do you have with your chips? Do you go curry or gravy?
I don't know if you bother with that. Do you want to fly?
There's two of them.
Oh fuck.
I would go curry because I feel like the gravy.
If I had to choose, if I had to have one or the other, I'd probably go with curry. Yeah.
I feel like the chippy gravy is not good gravy.
No.
We're rolling out in the convoy now. I'll let you know.
And I appreciate the stereotype is, as someone from the north, my diet is at least 70% gravy, and most of my
you did
liquid
make
intake is
gravy ice
gravy.
cubes the other day.
For the dog.
Mm-hmm.
I only licked one to see what they were like. Look, right, you tell me if you make gravy ice cubes to the dog, you wouldn't try one out of curiosity.
I wouldn't, no. If I had to steal any kind of snack from my dog, I'm stealing the dog biscuits because they're far tastier.
Yeah, but you just do it out of curiosity.
Looks like
I'd be curious.
roadblock ahead of us. Without help, we ain't getting by.
Oh, Bird and Matthew Kievs are good. The mini Kievs I'm into. They make nice sandwiches. Or honestly, just like a full Kiev sandwich, like a regular sized Kiev is in a sandwich. Just slap that between some bread. As if people don't know what a sandwich is, I suppose.
Are you saying you have a Kiev sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to make sure I was understanding you.
Also, crisp baked sandwiches are good as well.
Crisp bake?
Yeah, you know, like the fish cakes, but instead of fish, they're like corned beef or mushroom and cheese or whatever. Crisp baked sandwiches are nice.
See, I vaguely remember crispy pancakes being terrible, and that's all that's making me think of.
I used to love crispy pancakes as a kid, and I didn't realise they still made them until I was at uni. And I got some at uni, and they were exactly like I remember.
They're basically the epitome of comfort food.
Oh, 100%. But for real, Eden, get some like corned beef crisp bakes and slap that between some bread, and that's good shit.
Are they underneath the bridge?
They are underneath the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
You know, why fucking just like hover around and zap them?
Why is that thing still in the air?
Also, you have like homing missiles as well, you know. Why does this one not want to die? There we go, it died. Oh, no.
This one doesn't want to die.
Yeah, I think, I keep pressing the change into flight mode instead of go down. Oh.
I want eyes on the target at all times.
Do you mind picking me up? I may have crashed my plane into the sea.
There's another plane near you, but sure. Hang on.
Is there?
Yeah. Just keep running the direction you're running. There's a plane in front of you.
Is there? No.
Keep going. Not see the one in that car park?
Oh no, because you see there was walls in front of it.
Ah. Couldn't tell that from up here.
Deadly force on the scene has been authorized.
Oh, I used to like the ham and ham and cheese or ham and sweet corn or something like that. Crispy pancakes. I was never into turkey twizzlers, but my brother was, and he was really sad when Jamie Oliver ruined that for everyone.
How'd you speed up on these things?
You press F for you, looking at the stream. And you'll swap into like plane mode as opposed to hover mode.
Detain anyone seen aiding the Saints.
Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. All my fights end like this.
There's too many for me to handle.
Hey, what happened to Oleg? Didn't he like just run off somewhere?
I don't remember.
Investigate all possible Saint vehicles.
No? Oh, I don't know. Like sweet corn, I just like sweet corn, man.
I probably eat more sweet corn now than I ever have in my life.
Why wouldn't you, man? It's delicious and it's cheap.
Yeah.
And
as a sort of thing to sort of bulk food out, I literally eat so much fucking sweet corn these days.
I don't know if I'd say it's good for you, because it's like pretty much nutritionally non-existent, but you know, that's good for you.
Did you crash into a building or something?
I was going to swap to a new one, but it knocked me off. It respawned me downstairs, so...
Can we come pick you up?
Please. Unless, can I call a new one?
Where are you?
I'm in the middle of a mission.
You're over there, hang on.
Wait, I have a plan. I'm gonna call a helicopter.
Hang on, I'm nearly there. Yeah. You can drive, I'll just use the gun.
Wait, it's alright, I'll just
come on.
get in.
You jump in.
Is it missing a wing?
It's not missing a wing, you're just thinking that.
It's almost certainly missing a wing.
Never fight your betters.
It's falling very slowly.
Get in and we'll see.
Right. We'll find another two new ones. Oh, that's the helicopter I called. We'll find two new ones.
Don't need new ones, Barry. We just need you to...
We need two wings.
Focus fire on that VTOL until another target is located.
Look at all these fine planes.
Right, well, you jump. Well, just jump in as you can, then, because I'm not good at flying the fuckers.
Sure, this one will do. See, it's definitely missing a wing. Oh, take your Twizzlers. No, take your Twizzlers. Oh shit.
Can't get in the damn thing. You land the plane down so I can get in, please.
I did.
Well,
Take your Twizzlers were great.
There we go. I'm in there.
Let's go. They had the kind of taste where you could just tell that someone was off.
Rolling out.
Although I do think it's a bit like up his own arse of Jamie Oliver to be like, no one can eat turkey twizzlers ever.
Maybe he was, you know, beaten to death with a bag of turkey twizzlers.
Why have you made me fly? Now everyone will see how
You can fly, I can't. Sorry, we're missing a wing. We can't be missing a wing.
We're not missing a wing. That was the one that was before that was missing a wing. Right.
All my fights end like this.
At the tank. Get the tank.
Tank? Oh, right.
I think we're about to explode.
Oh, try not to.
I hear an alarm.
Well, there's another plane there, so let's listen to that one.
Why is that going to explode so quickly? It hasn't even been shot at.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a flying one. That might be what shot that. Do you have the missiles as well?
I don't know.
So I don't have access to anything, so I assume you have the missiles.
Yes, I do. Something to... Oh, you have to go. Something up there.
Yeah, this will be quicker. Shoot him while we're flying up to him.
I can't see him. The camera won't go behind. There he is.
Convoy Delta Delta.
Really wouldn't let you aim like that? No, even though we're flying vertically? That's weird.
Yes, thank you for the help.
Intercept surveillance aircraft.
I don't know if I described it as a quiet wrongness. It was a very loud wrongness to me.
You serious?
Like, there was no sort of...
I don't know where I'm
I've seen
aiming
them in
with
shops again recently.
Seen what?
Turkey Twizzlers. I don't know, they must have changed the recipe or something. Or maybe everyone's just been as sick as Jamie of all as I am. But...
Any other arseholes need put down?
I get these ones as well, yeah. Yeah, Morrison's has them as well. Although Iceland has like the brand deal with Greg, so that's pretty good shit.
No worries on my end.
We did it, like the heroes we are. Strangely enough, that plane was labelled as a helicopter on the map.
I'm Joshua Burke. Hey, on TV I play Nightblade, an exceptionally good-looking but misunderstood vampire who risks life and limb every week to keep the world safe. The men and women of Stag put their lives on the line every day to protect your city against...
So what we're saying is he's the worst part of Buffy.
Want to be a real-world hero?
Angel.
Talk to your Stag recruiter today. I know I have.
Why does he need 4 swords?
Why don't you just put someone
in case he loses 3?
Hearts and minds will win the war, my dear.
Shock and awe wins wars, and authorize the Daedalus, and this will all be over.
I mean, Samurai normally carried 2, I guess.
That kid's gonna get himself killed.
Well, you can shoot
maybe he's like double Samurai.
or I'll find someone who can. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Or maybe it's just for the symmetry of the outfit.
You have had 1 sword on each shoulder.
Yeah, but then, like, what if he drops one?
Depends what kind of a situation it is.
I really want some mini Kievs now, Eden. I hope you're happy. I apparently have upgrades to buy.
I can apparently phone for a plane to be delivered to me now.
What? What was that under?
Homie VTOL.
I don't have enough. I'm not high enough level.
Are we just taking another plane?
You worked out a way to hurt Stag.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Viola's on her way to meet me now.
Viola?
We need her, talents.
What are you planning?
Just swing by. I'll fill you in.
Do you want a purple one or a not purple one? We'll get a purple one.
Saints one.
Oh, that's not the go down button, that was the shoot rockets button.
Stay still. Right, I'm in. Let's go.
Well, you have to like apply for like retroactively, like, do I have to give you the receipt to say that I bought some, then you send that to Bernard Matthews?
Yeah, park it here so we can see. Park it here so we can keep the plane for the mission.
I was just gonna jump out. Where do we put it? Like, there's shit in the way.
Oh look.
I might crash there for a second again.
Girl, I ain't gotta explain myself to you. Stag is using Nightblade as their mascot. We snatch the punk,
and we draw out Stag.
Set it up right, we get the drop on those motherfuckers.
That is a very Dark Horse looking comic book.
Excuse me? Can you sign this?
The fuck is this?
Dude, that's Johnny's comic. He sold his likeness to Ultor. They're making a movie out of this shit.
Remind me to call Legal Lee about this.
Thank you.
Alright, so how do we find Burke? The chum could be anywhere.
I actually kind of want that shirt.
He'll come to us. That's why I need you and the new girl.
No, your shirt, obviously.
Viola.
Because I don't want to look like ideal meth, but my shirt.
You can't be serious.
Works for me.
Like, look how, I was going to say, look how cool I look, but now I look like a goth
I
pope.
didn't get a master's in economics to look like a slut.
Don't attack anyone, or else that will alert people that you are not the pope. I don't think we can sit 3 in this.
This one?
Yeah, sure. Oh wait, you guys get out, and then can I get in the plane?
Are we sure Burke will even be at the PR center?
No, she's not. She's got out.
You're not
She's got out
serious
the
about his
plane.
work?
Back in the car.
Oh, she's gonna get in the plane.
She's gonna get in the plane.
Is she in?
No, she's got mate.
I thought you weren't supposed to attack anyone. What happened to that?
Well, they attacked you, so is she gonna get in the plane?
Is there
She's
a
running
plan?
at it.
She's stuck on a door. Also, I think the plane's about to
She's
explode.
running. Do you let this go boom on you?
The plane was about to explode. I was right. Why did you just fall from the sky? Okay, fuck it. Right, we'll use the Jeep. The Jiminy Jeep.
Right, I meant to go.
Pay attention now.
Really, we should probably have like a Pope mobile.
We probably should.
The
I love that sound.
Such an occasion.
accuracy. You're supposed to be a Pope. Stop shooting people. The Pope doesn't shoot people, at least when other people can see it.
Pathetic destruction for a saint.
Right.
I do like how historically popes have been some of the most like
That'll make you some friends.
fucked up people going. like doing like what can only be described as super crimes.
Super crime.
Yeah, like that song, super crime, super crime, super creamy. That just came out creamy, and I'm not happy about that.
Super crime, super crime, super creamy.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
came out.
Super crime, super creamy.
You barely broke it.
Okay, I think this car's stuck. Oh wait, maybe not.
No. It's recovered.
Hey guys, I shouldn't be so
Enter
defeated.
the person.
That's where the cats are.
Hmm.
Yeah, go in.
My glasses are green on the back of the glasses, but see-through at the front.
I don't care if it works or not. I'm not making going out like this a habit.
Habit.
I hate you.
Because she's dressed as a nun. I don't know if that was the joke that my guy made, because it just came out like... I maintain Sister Act 2 Back in the Habit is the greatest movie
This
title
looks
ever.
like the right place.
It's not that great a movie, but like, just the title of the movie is worth it. He's only got 2 swords now, look, he's missing 2.
Hey, you guys want to do some warm-ups before we shoot? You look familiar.
Really?
Let's get out of here.
Very subtle.
So, what is the best film involving nuns, Dory?
What's going on?
How many films about nuns are there?
Well, I mean, depends if you include things like The Exorcist and stuff.
And if he isn't?
I feel like most films about nuns are probably pornographic.
I mean, you've got, like, Nuns in the Run.
Oh, are we rolling?
And Sister Act.
Like, the only 2 I can think of is Sister Act and Sister Act 2.
I mean, that's still 2 films. Nuns in the Run, Sister Act, technically that would be Possessed, and Exorcist.
So are you talking about nuns, films about nuns, or films with nuns in them?
You'll never.
I mean, if it's, there's not many ones about nuns unless you could let Sound of Music and all that other shit. 'Cause it technically is about nuns.
This one time, because there was a nunnery next to the high school I went to.
Oh god. What have you seen, Barry?
An old lady get blown over by the wind. Who was dressed as a nun. Because she was a nun.
Publicity is the key to taking a city.
That was it. It was just really windy. And she just got blew over.
Looks like they're all over.
Blues Brother and Doubt apparently feature nuns.
I know Blues Brothers features nuns.
I think we've also already mentioned that I haven't actually seen Blues Brothers.
Yeah, you need to fix that at some point, Barry. Where are we meant to go with these?
Well, I don't know, I'm kidnapping someone.
Just keeping this graphic flying through the air.
Like that game you play with balloons.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a world championship of that.
Oh, we're going to go down a different lift.
I mean, I've heard music from Blues Brothers. I just haven't seen the film.
What car are we getting in? This one?
This one, I assume.
Get in, those we're going stealing.
And if he wakes up?
I forgot we had a Mega Man blaster. Is it any good? It has infinite ammo.
Get sideswiped by the gunpowder.
I feel like the fact that this thing has infinite ammo means it's probably not going to be very good.
What? Why?
Really? Do we need to spell it out?
You'll never get away with this. Right? Stag, my agent, and the night Banettes. They'll come looking for me. Shall you soon?
But there's been like different versions of it, haven't there? Like there's the one with George Clooney, and there's like the one without George Clooney.
Versions of what?
Blues Brothers, yeah?
No, there's a stage show version. But there's only, well, there's technically only 2 films, but the second one is quite terrible. I mean, the songs in the second one are alright, but the film itself is pretty bad.
Is it one of those situations where we just pretend there isn't a second film? Like Devil May Cry, there's no Devil May Cry 2.
Check the
As I said, the songs are the most memorable part of Blues Brothers 2000, but the plot itself is pretty terrible.
Is George Clooney not in it?
No.
I thought George Clooney was in it. It's a piece of red fabric. What could it mean?
They have Burke.
What? Well, find him, goddammit!
I assure you, ma'am. We'll get him back.
It's Burke's red fabric.
Yeah.
We can now dress as the Pope.
Fantastic.
Which do you think is the most... Right. Which position...
Oh god.
...of, like, power do you think has had the most assassination attempts?
Well, apparently the mission is just here.
Pope's got to be up there.
Really?
Yeah, man. Like, there must be loads of popes that have, like...
Yeah, I'm good.
...had attempted assassinations on them.
That connection.
What?
Like, I feel like US presidents are probably pretty high.
Forbidden love.
Oh my god, can I just shoot this guy?
Sean D. Play nice now. You got the stuff?
Probably a bunch of presidents from different countries.
Allow me, friend.
You did that on purpose.
But there's loads of, like, presidents, not presidents, popes that have been, been assassinated or tried to be assassinated. I'm sure of it. Like, there was that one in Assassin's Creed.
Think you can pick a fight with
I
Stag
don't
by
think
yourself?
that's
You got better things to do?
Go to pick
historically
up a
accurate,
surprise
Barry.
with Stag.
You know how to use a Molotov?
I mean, it might be, you don't know.
Jesus, I was just asking.
Do we need to wait for Pierce?
Nah, you can get his own car. There's plenty of them.
He is running at us.
That's fine, I haven't got the pop-up.
It was ugly anyway.
No, we'll go this way.
Oh, our next jump to the park.
Oh, that's a river. We
Oh,
put a river
Bill.
there.
Oh, Barry.
We put a river there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look, it's not my fault that there's a secret river.
It wasn't secret, it's the fucking park river. Oh, Jesus.
See, I can't get through this fence. Look, I'll admit this wasn't my greatest idea.
Just about just, can you hear Meow's game in the background?
I cannot. What's she playing?
Okay. I think she's playing Age of Empires. I just want to make sure that you can't just hear the random trumpets playing every so often. News van!
Do you remember that advert for Sweets where it was like bring on the trumpets for some reason?
Yes. Bring on the trumpets, yes. It was that Barry as well.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
That makes sense now that you said it.
Oh.
There's a very distinctive voice.
Oh my god,
Alright, go on, Ben.
Then what? Ah, news on. Delivering death and destruction 24/7. Channel 6 local news.
That's fine. As long as it's not getting too loud, it should be fine.
Ah, I can't hear it at all. Maybe it's a sign that my hearing is finally failing me. God, we are spending a lot of time at this PR centre.
We really are.
I think we want to get the monies out of this area. Ah, burn the stag banner.
What's the grenade button again?
G?
Oh no, it's Q. It's Q.
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation.
Yes, be careful not not to set off the bombs when you get close. I'll be monitoring Steg's approach from...
Now we just head back.
I don't know. Oh, you're right. We should get in that car. That's a far better idea. Let's go.
You little woozy over there?
I don't get like how people have the time to play like stuff like Civ in Age of Empires, because I remember my ex used to want to play it with us, and like games would take like literally a solid day.
Yep.
And I just got bored of shit.
Yeah, it's not, if it's not your style, it's not your style, man. Why did you ram into that bike?
Why? Because, could. Anarchy.
Fair enough. Keep going.
No one will notice that little cocker.
I did miss the turn, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just make our own turn, because you know I'm an anarchist. I don't pay attention to GPS.
That'll wake you up. Yeah, I'm a badass.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this thing. Of this like blaster. Age of Empires is pretty fast. Wait, it's hard to be slower than literally a solid day.
One's gone.
Alright, use a rocket launcher I left to set off the bombs when Steg gets close.
Which bombs?
No, also why not just use like a Nokia 3210 like most people who make bombs? Oh, those bombs apparently.
Oh. I didn't see because I was away trying to find out what the fuck it was looking for.
They're like on the road.
Nice hit.
They should never have fought the Saints.
Why can't I pick up any of these floor rockets?
Go help Viola. I'll watch this side for trouble.
I mean, maybe part of it is just because I never could be bothered to learn, like, I guess how the meta worked, for want of a better term. Like, I never knew how, like, what I was actually doing, and I could never be bothered to learn what it was I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but that's the part of your charm, Belry. You get distracted by these things.
I mean, I didn't get distracted so much as
You plan on using
I was very bored. Like, I remember I used to play Smite, and I like learned the meta for that game because I was interested in it. Smite. It was like a MOBA, but like it was third person and like behind the character. So rather than being like top down and point and click all the stuff, you had to like.
Of course,
it was like third person. The camera's like behind you, and like had like normal 3D movement, and like you had to actually aim shit. And I enjoyed that game back in the day. Although I did try and give it another go recently, and was like, oh my god, this is terrible.
Yep.
It's funny how these things go.
Provide cover for Pierce.
Boss, I'm on my way back. He'll love our new toy. Get down there before someone kills Pierce.
But can we not just let them kill Pierce?
Got a tank on me.
I don't think I'd be too cut up about that.
Hurry! I'm not lasting much longer on my own out here.
Just like steal the tank. We can just like steal the tank.
Damn! Glad you came along when you did. Let's head up and I'll show you.
Oh, we just have to bring him back inside. He just ran over the tank.
Oh, sorry. Maybe you should have gotten the tank.
I tried to, it didn't work. I revived now.
Wait, don't blame this on the tank. I actually quite liked Awesome Notes. I used to play the shit out of that. I used to really like. She had like a surfboard and left like a trail behind her.
It's a laser targeting system. Who wants?
I was quite good with her.
Fuck right.
I also like the Russian squid robot or the German squid robot. It was all like insert top bit into a slot bit. It was cool. Yeah, I should boot up Awesome Notes again. I haven't played that in years. Awesome Notes, I haven't played that in years. It's one of those things I haven't thought about in about as long. Full tie, the squid robot. He was cool.
I've still got it.
I'm trying to remember characters now. I used to quite like the Viking, like the tank Viking, who was a robot. He was pretty cool. Like you could grab people and throw them around. That's always fun. It wasn't until years later that I found out that people really hated the person who I used to play. Because she's apparently kind of bullshit. But she had a surfboard, so like what more could she have?
The VTOLs of the planes, where are the planes?
Behind that building. I mean, was it 3 or 4 people in Awesome Notes? You're saying this to Eden, but we should boot it and give it a go if it's still around. So you got us feeling all like weirdly nostalgic.
That's how it gets done.
We'll stay on the observation deck. Oh,
we have an observation deck?
Apparently.
Oh wait, is that not where we are?
Oh, you were, yes.
It'd be interesting to see, yeah, man. We'll have to see if someone can get someone else in on it. Would you be up for giving Awesome Notes a go?
I don't know if I remember the game. I'll have a
Sorry, you don't have to. I haven't played it in long enough that I probably don't remember either.
I'm trying to remember. My brain's just not. There's like a. You know that kind of feeling when you're trying to think about something, there's like a hole where your brain goes, oh, I remember that, and then you're like, well, what is it? And your brain just sort of stands there going,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Surrender, kid. We got the perimeter.
Yeah? We got your poster boy.
I want Stag out of my...
Or he's just gonna shoot me, isn't
Not
he?
gonna happen. Zag's mission is to eradicate the gangs in Steelport. But where to focus the firepower is my call. Release Burke and we'll hammer the Syndicate for a while. Give you boys a little breathing room.
How you want to play it?
No longer shall I hide from my one true love.
So, do you want them as a homie, or do we want to...
Shandy and I
Do we not have the entire city?
And I swear her enemies will be my enemies.
Oh, no, fuck, no, don't even think
Do we not already have, like, the whole city?
we do have the whole city.
You have 60 seconds to decide.
Well, I guess we'll just keep them then.
Yeah.
Prepare to open fire on the building.
Coco, yeah, Coco was fucked up. If I like from what I heard, going back. Oh, we didn't like that. I think we're supposed to jump off instead of you just standing there. We have 20 seconds left to jump off.
Kia, do you
Is it even still around? Like, the server's still up for it?
Congratulations are in order, Commander.
Not quite. The Saints are still at large. I'm sending some intel over. I need leverage on the Saints. Bring in the target for questioning.
They're going to run to ground. Digging them out won't be easy.
If it were easy, I wouldn't waste your time.
Understood, sir. I'll find her.
Does that mean if we gave him the dude, that he wouldn't have tried to shoot us to death?
I have no idea.
Also, why did we get 11,999 money? I don't like that. It's still going, okay. Did it go free to play after a while? I feel like it went free to play. I'm going to jump back in here and change my weapons a bit because I hate that Mega Man gun. Oh yeah, everyone who's still playing that game is going to be like well into that game.
I can't remember if we did all these ones. We did all of that one. I can't remember if we did all of these two.
I think we did them all because we got the achievement for doing.
Did we do all the Andy Zen ones? Those two I remember, the Jimmy and Tammy ones. I don't remember if we did all the Andy Zen ones. Oh,
yeah,
that
we
was
did. She ran him through with the spaceship. Remember?
Yeah, that was it.
When are we taking down Kilbane and Temple? Fine, but we shouldn't sit on our asses too long. I want to get out there and... Damn it! Let go of me! You can forget about your friend here. She's not going out anywhere.
This would probably be more dramatic if I said more than gargle.
I hope you get pulled over.
Oh shit.
You drop your...
I got knocked out with my broomstick.
Oh, we don't have a mission.
No.
That was like one of those ending thing missions.
Pierce.
Oh, one of those ones that's just listen to this person talk to you for a minute.
Take him how?
Those are weird.
Was on the phone with her.
Quite unintuitive.
And someone else picked up her phone.
You think Kilbane got her?
Sounded military. Sounded like Stag.
So what's the plan?
Head to
It is pretty dumb, but you know.
I have an idea.
Is it any good?
This bold count?
With you? No.
It certainly fits the game. I feel like I've just sat here and be like, oh man, there's so many games I should play. Like Red Faction, Awesome Notes, all of the Yakuza games.
Perfect Day.
Perfect Day, yeah.
When are we playing Perfect Day? Is it like a week on Monday now?
Yes, it will be. Hopefully as long as I don't get trapped in another train or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, should we actually do something for it, or should we just play the weird cat dating sim for the fuck of it?
I don't mind. I know you've wanted to play the cat game for a while.
No, well, that's because we get asked to play the cat game for a while. But I was just kind of asking, like, do we actually want to try and make an actual big thing of it?
Well, like, if people are asking for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, go to images design. I did it.
This is the worst idea you've ever had.
I'm not sure.
We can't go marching onto Stag's aircraft carrier.
Why not? I'll look just like Cyrus. All I gotta add is a fucked attitude.
What happens when you're on board?
I walk in with my prisoners, they take me to the cell block, I grab Shondi and we leave.
How cool I look, even though no one can see it. I look really cool.
Yeah, you and Pierce. I'm bringing you in.
Righty Catty. Righty Catty is good shit. Eden's got Righty Catty.
Righty Catty is fantastic shit.
We just need someone else. We need one more person for Righty Catty.
This is weirding me out.
Okay, so we get to the carrier. What then?
I do like that they changed the way that the zombie voice goes for this guy though.
Shoot us.
Yeah.
Ikai is great though. It's like it's a story about the difficulties of raising a child as a single parent, while also dealing with, on the other hand,
This isn't giving me any confidence.
like squatters, I guess, and they're just trying to cheat the system.
And trying to attack a mouse with a full cube.
Got his face right.
Like that's like the people. Because like the mouse is trying to cheat the system
That's all I want.
by just stealing all of the cat's food, like the cat's whole roast chicken.
And the mouse who's putting all the food on the train to try and make it get away.
Exactly. Like it's a deeper story, I think, than people give it credit for. Like it's not all just about paint spray jetpacks. Do you know, I have yet to figure out what are these things on the roof?
Of this, they're smoke launchers.
Oh.
Thank you, 40k, for telling me that.
Why can't we launch smoke then?
Because it would be far too useful if we did that. Did you get that?
You know, this is a good look for you. You should keep the face when you're done with it.
Are you serious?
Cyrus is very powerful and statuesque.
You complained about a costume, and now you want the boss to run around with Cyrus's face?
It was just a suggestion. Don't get all bent out of shape.
Seems a bit of a carry on that we drive here just to go here.
Yeah. I need
we have to hydrate.
I need to very quickly go and grab something at the kitchen for me out.
You should
on a high shelf which can't reach. So I will trust you to land on this without killing me.
That's a terrible idea. You should also get a drink though, because hydrate's been redeemed.
Yep, and we'll grab some more bread. Back in a moment.
No worries, hey, this is me flying through the air, some majestic.
This is a horrible idea.
Just do it already.
Look, you may be cool with wearing handcuffs.
Place for best, do you think I'll land this, or do you think we'll crash straight into the ground?
Supposed to mean?
Well, you know, you ran a prostitution ring.
So clearly I'm into king.
That would have been cool if I pulled it
Would you
off.
like to be shot?
No.
But I didn't, so it's not
how
cool.
about we stop being a judgmental man-child?
Okay.
I'm actually like really into the idea of doing awesome ups though. Like I played a lot of that game when it was out and people were actually into it.
Next time, you get to be the fucking...
I think that was probably the first mobile I've done. I could never get into like League or all that because I felt like they were a bit too...
Welcome back, sir.
I don't like the control system, like all like the point and
I need you to
grid-based shit.
some prototypes I've been working on.
Like it felt a bit like...
You? But...
indirect, I guess.
Shoot a sapling. I can take these two down.
Well, like those are more like a bit more skill-based.
What the fuck, man?
Like you have to aim shit and you have to actually like dodge and move and whatnot.
Commander.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Don't worry, Alexi Pierce. I don't think I ever bothered playing like ranked or anything like that, but
This way, sir.
played it a bit. What? Okay, turns out punching your men
This way.
will raise suspicion. Who would have guessed? Oh no. He has to follow. Because he's away at the kitchen, he's not following, and therefore we are losing the mission.
This way, sir.
Can I like push him? Can I push you across? Maybe I can kick him. Maybe that'll work.
This way, sir.
No, I can't do the kick for some reason. Trapped in a loop, man, yeah. Can I grab?
This way, sir.
I don't have access to like the kick, which has a bit of knockback on it. It just makes us punch. If I can I equip a gun? Maybe that's why I can't do the kick.
This way, sir.
No, none of me guns are available. Okay. Oh! Yes, this might work.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't catch that.
We have a strategy.
This way, sir.
Right. No, I just need to hope that we don't kill him in the process. He's losing a lot of life, that's my concern. I'm trying to let him come back up a little bit.
This way.
But she walks quite quick. Determined. We will make this work, I swear to God.
This way, sir.
Okay, that one just didn't
Right,
do
I'm
it.
back. I take it I died then.
No, so we have to follow this person because you've been away. I've been trying to like punch you towards it, but it doesn't seem to be quite quick enough. Yeah, that works better.
I'm sorry, sir.
I can pause. I can pause, but where's the fun in that? I mean, I could have just left it on that screen, but you know.
Are you grunting at me?
Quit is never prosper, AJ.
Are you feeling okay, Commander? Maybe we should go to sick bay. Or not. R&D is this way.
Like, what kind of hero would I be if I just gave up?
Sir, R&D has sent a prototype
It's not.
for a new vehicle.
Did you run off too far? I think you ran off too far.
I didn't realise it was that far.
This way, sir.
It's not. There's a little bar in the corner.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not about failing to like do it. It's about failing to act in any way. That is true failure.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't catch that. Are you grunting at me? Are you feeling okay, Commander?
I bet you I could have made that work if we had enough shots.
Or not.
The stairs that I think around this corner might have posed a problem, but I think I could have done it.
Sir, R&D has sent a prototype for a new vehicle. A jet-propelled cycle. Sir?
I feel like they're expending an awful lot of resources on gangs,
They have some improvements to our
on gang crime here.
Should pack more firepower. And there's also portable satchel charges for the troops. Once we get to R&D, I'll need you to sign off on 2.
Like, this is just straight up like military grade nonsense. How much do you think this all costs?
2, perhaps even £3.
That's a lot of money.
I know. I think you gotta do something there. Not get too far away from her. Belry.
Okay, it did the thing. So what do you want? We can. I feel like we want satchel charges.
Why?
Why? Because satchel charges are always fun. So you have to pick 2 things. We've got the bike, the satchel charges, and the tank V2.
Yeah, but if we get the bike and the tank, then I suppose the bike's definitely because it's going to be a new vehicle.
But we already have like 6 tanks.
Yeah, but this is more powerful tanks.
It is. Also, we already have the bike.
Do we? Oh, okay.
We have the Ulto version of it.
Oh, then fuck it. Then just get the tank and the satchel chargers then.
Because the satchel charges are definitely new.
Kia, I'm on my way back to the Thermopylae to interrogate the prisoner. Make sure no one else has access to her.
Thermopylae's a cool name. Does that ever work? Like, it happens in movies all the time. Does shooting a panel ever?
Oh, if it breaks it and the default for breaking is to set it, then yes.
Would that be the default?
If it's like set to always shut, then yes.
I mean, I suppose that would be more secure.
Fire, that's the kind of thing you'd want.
Hmm. Sure, on reflection, maybe it makes a little bit more sense than I thought originally. I remain corrected. Oh, the brig's downstairs.
Infiltrated and thermally disguised as Commander Devil. Shoot them on sight.
I do like the physics on the exploding pistols. Could you not shoot me when I'm opening doors? That is very rude.
The Commander Devil below deck is an imposter. Shoot him on sight.
Can we leave yet? Don't get cocky.
So here's, I think, the important question. Are we counting those weird connection issues from earlier as crashes, or do you think we can get through this without having a crash?
Hopefully not getting too crashes. Alright, Eden, take care, man. Hopefully catch you. I'm sure I'll see you before Sunday, but catch you Sunday if not before.
Yeah, man, good night, Eden. Have a good one.
Heard the guards talking about how dangerous it was.
All personnel are to shoot any person looking like me at any stage with me.
Did you finish Resident Evil then?
Resident Evil, yeah.
I do really like how, I guess in a similar vein to Sister Act 2 back in Habit, I do like how Resident 8 and Village.
Yeah.
Like that,
I kind of get the feeling that they came up with that before they came up with the concept of the thing, but yeah.
Well, you know, it's a cool concept.
Yeah.
I hope whoever came with that got a raise.
Capcom support, but not.
Bet there's something in that control area keeping us
I've come bad for that sort of stuff.
The shit should blow. Fuck no! I'm just working on movies here.
Like, I feel like you don't hear as much dodgy industry stuff from Capcom as much as you do from, like, Blizzard or Ubisoft.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Even Konami have gone kind of silent in the last few years.
That's just because they're just making pachinko machines now.
Yeah.
And nobody really cares about those except people are addicted to pachinko.
How are we on fire?
Why, I thought it was just your guns again setting us on fire. It might be because of the continued explosions. What, have we just gone in a circle?
Maybe.
I think all the planes are exploding. Yeah, they keep exploding.
Oh. Guess we're on this one then.
This one's going in the book.
We might have overdone it.
Now we can focus on Killbane.
What about Stag?
We just blew up an aircraft carrier. What else could they throw at us?
I do feel like this is a literal act of war that we've just done.
You knew it would come to martial law, didn't you?
I knew the Saints. How did Mayor Reynolds react?
They'll fall in line. They all will.
Keep me updated, Commander.
Of course, ma'am.
Martial Law is the best character in Tekken.
Sir, the
Just
commandos
saying.
are en route. We'll have the whole city locked.
Martial Law is the best character in Tekken. Just saying.
Outstanding. Thank you, Kia.
Permission to speak freely.
Like when I was a kid, because that's the only time I'd ever heard the term martial law. I thought that's generally what they were talking about.
Two little words, Kia. Shock and awe.
Fuck's sake, I think that's why I fill my glass up. Satchel charges. Prototype tank.
Gang abilities. Oh, I can get the guy to deliver a VTOL. Sweet. Oh. Yes. I've got unlimited sprint now. I do need to buy some more ammo again. I feel like I'm getting through ammo at a concerning rate.
Do you know what a flock of birds is?
A bunch of birds?
A convoy of planes, all accompanying a Stag cargo plane.
Next time, start with that explanation.
They're scheduled to enter Steelport airspace not long from now, probably bringing in new weapons and equipment for Stag.
Doubt we could get to them before they land. We'll have to hit them on the ground.
Viola said you could use the Syndicate's jet if you need to.
Well, that opens up a whole new set of possibilities.
Oh, cool.
Location?
Send it to Viola. Tell her to get the plane ready.
You know those like military planes? Sorry. Sorry, I'm talking to get on a mint.
Don't choke on a mint, bro.
I think that's better. You know those like military.
Why are we landing?
Why so I can buy some armor.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, you know those like military planes that like refuel other planes.
Yes.
Those are pretty cool.
They are indeed.
Oh, same with like the boats. I was watching this show about the Navy. It was like from the. It was like literally they were in the HMRS Northumberland. And it was what's the other one? Oh. And yeah, it was mad. Like, for one, I'm surprised they could even like film it all, because like it was literally them filming the everything that was going on in this like Navy ship.
Yeah.
Like while it was out on deployment. And like they were looking for Russian subs and shit. It was pretty wild. But like there was one point they had to refuel it, and like that's pretty cool. Just like the big refuel nozzle coming.
How do you change what weapons you actually have?
So you can go to either. So you go to like crib weapons.
Was it crib weapons? Okay. Right, that's it.
If you already own them.
Yeah. It's fine, it's just because I couldn't work out how the fuck to get back to the weapon I actually wanted to have with me.
Which one did you want?
I wanted my rocket launcher rather than satchel charges.
Oh, I should probably get the satchel charges.
Cat, don't sleep on my foot. Sorry, cat tried to slip my foot there. That was not fun.
That was very inconsiderate of Cat.
Yes, I was just determined to try and fall asleep on my foot, and I could just feel my nerves shutting off. He's not that heavy, but he's got a very particular way he stands that just makes all the blood, like, circulation just get cut off.
Is he bony? Is that what he's saying?
He is quite bony. What is the Cyber Blaster? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I looked at that. You can't upgrade it, so I assume it's pretty shit.
Yeah, probably.
You can get a sword though if you want. but I prefer what we've got instead.
Yeah, I think what we've got instead kind of suits the aesthetic that we're trying to go for.
It's very anarchistic. Anarchistic? It's funny that the plane just exploded for some reason.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Right, I'll see if I can call the bloke who just brings one. Looks like go in here, lose the thing. Where are you at? Can you talk? Oh, it's busy. Oh, because we're in the middle of a mission. Everyone's really mad for some reason, and I don't know why.
People are always mad.
Oh, maybe it's that whole martial law thing.
Probably.
Could be that.
Where are you? You're over there. You in the truck?
I'm not, but I will be shortly.
Go.
Let's go. I do like the smokestacks with like fire coming out of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Like more cars should have smokestacks with fire that comes out of them.
Does add a special something.
There's certain je ne sais quoi.
That bridge is up.
That's fine, we'll just jump it. Probably. See? I told you it'd be fine. See? Perfectly alright. Just as I planned it. Where are you even going? Oh, we went to the airport, okay.
Just couldn't handle us.
Well, see, at least the truck's good for just plowing through things.
Yep.
You know, sometimes that's all you want. This guy, for example, just like, there you go. Now he's out the way. Oh, truck's gonna explode. Did you get out the truck?
Yeah, I've been driving another car.
Oh, when did that happen?
I got out of the car thinking the truck was going to explode. No, it didn't.
I think you were correct.
No doubt!
Good thing. I feel like looking back, this is a very ambitious game.
Why is that?
No, it's just, maybe it's just because I'm a bit spoiled now, but I feel like there's a lot in this that would work better now with modern like capabilities and things, you know? Like a lot of the jank I feel like could be fixed.
Yeah. Oh well, unlimited pistol ammo this time.
Ooh. That's good, because I like pistols.
You're in a supply plane for the military. There has to be something you can use. How guarded is the cargo? Will there be any problems getting to the cockpit?
Oh, they take a lot of shooting.
Almost forgot. There anything else to try?
Can I get the tanks?
Gun here. Might be able to blast open the door.
Then use it so we can land these things already.
Oh wow.
What is it? Is it as bad as the what's it, the dubstep gun?
This is pretty. Oh, where was this last time? I could have used this to get you across the other side easy. You know, it's like you charge it and it like shoots.
You getting close enough?
Like blasts.
Yeah, it does.
You can charge it up and it does.
Destroy door with sonic boom.
At least you're inside.
Stop shooting me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you did it to me. It's only fair. God. This is going to be absolute havoc. But I will say I quite enjoy it. You see, turnabout's fair play.
Yes.
Oh God, what did you do?
Oh, I hope we get to keep this.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Escape the plane, 45 seconds to go.
How long have we got? 30 seconds. What was what?
I don't know, there's something weird happened to... Oh, it's the plane moving, that's what it is.
Oh, it wasn't me this time. Think you'd be interested in picking up the remake then? Or the reboot, I suppose.
Of... Do you mean with the total one, or do you mean the one of Saints Row 3?
The reboot, I guess.
If the reboot, no, then yeah. Something they've had co-op games since, like, Saints Row 2. Hopefully they do co-op again, and that'll be fun to play through.
Oh, they have to, surely. Imagine if they didn't. It would be, like, not thrilled. Oh, this is awful to aim. What is a period of game development that I don't miss? When just about every game had a, like, stationary, you're on, like, a Gatling gun, shoot the dudes coming out the section. Yeah. I do not miss those.
No.
And they were near guaranteed at one point.
That's silly. You gotta leave it.
Anything else, sunshine?
All getting lasered. As if do.
You gotta leave it.
We're about to explode soon. But I think we got a checkpoint. I said something about a checkpoint, so I'm assuming we got a checkpoint. Can we get out the... No, we can't get out the tank.
In fairness, oh, now we can.
Oh, we can get out the tank. In fairness?
I was going to say, in fairness, the, I forgot what I was going to say, never mind.
Well,
steal the tank!
Give me a tank. I mean, that is impressive upper body strength. And it's just you flailing around. It is a very long fall. I suppose you could work out what the terminal velocity of a tank is and say how long we were falling for. It would tell you how far we fell.
That's one durable tank. And it's raining men.
Wait, prototype tanks. It's a good thing we made the tanks better. Oh, sure, zombies. Why not?
I do love that since we're sort of like parodies a game for like 20 minutes just for the fuck of it.
I suppose if there are going to be zombies, there are worse places to be than in a tank. We have yet another tank. Ah, yes, we got that thing.
And the sonic boom.
Sonic boom. That was a terrible impression of Guile.
Perfect.
Right, I'm going to here. Change your weapons.
I have instant pistol reload.
What's that do? Just you don't have to reload?
That just means I can just immediately reload my gun.
That sounds quite strong, although again, ammo.
I no longer take any damage from fire.
If Johnny
That's probably good considering
Professor Genki.
how you set everything on fire.
I think it's just level 50, all the things I don't have now.
Yeah.
What level am I anyway? 46.
I am probably missing a few. You are getting shot at.
Let me know when you're on your way.
On my way? Where?
For your meeting with the mayor.
First I've heard of it.
Right, I hadn't called you yet.
So what's this meeting about?
I think he's just calmly walking around the side of the car.
Their feet on. So he's looking
Why
for
are you getting shot?
contractors.
How's he have your number?
I've dealt with the man before. He's a powerful connection to have in Steelport.
If you say so.
You'll see.
Oh, that was pathetic destruction for a saint.
Didn't Adam West die like a couple of years ago?
I think he's dead, I'm not definite though.
Just with the talking about mayors made us think.
What, Family Guy?
Yeah, unfortunately. Although I did like that Adam West was just up for playing himself as a mayor of
Jingle keys.
I do prefer Patrick Stewart in
What are we waiting
American Dad though.
We're not walking in there until you promise to play nice.
Are you serious?
Repeat after me. Don't fuck with the mayor.
Look,
American Dad is just a much better show than Family Guy.
Fuck with. I mean, who does this guy think he is?
Viola, is this the kid you were talking about?
Burt fucking Reynolds?
Who else could keep this town running? Besides...
Is that actual Burt Reynolds?
I can stick to it.
Sir, I am a huge fan.
Excuse me, honey. Viola says the Saints are the new game in town. If that's the case, I want in.
Yeah, great. What do you need?
I got a zombie problem that I...
Does that mean that by the transient property of Maze that Burt Reynolds is gonna die soon?
You mean metaphorically, the celebrity-obsessed media drug masses, yes?
This ain't Los Angeles.
I'll tell you about it later.
You knew about this?
So what do you say, kid?
Undead cleanup ain't exactly in our wheelhouse.
I do like that we just didn't think to tell anybody about the zombies.
Aren't you worried about pissing off Stag?
You're acting like I never had to outsmart a paramilitary organization before. Call me when it's done.
Why can't I think of a single thing that Burt Reynolds was in now?
Oh my god, this guy's fucking awesome.
Stop being a fanboy.
It depends if your mind goes to like Smokey and the Bandit first or goes to Deliverance.
None of them, because I couldn't think of a single thing he was in.
Ah, oh well.
But now I know two.
Yeah.
It's too late now. You don't back out after agreeing to something with the mayor.
Yeah, you don't want to disappoint Burt Reynolds, apparently.
What's the plan here?
They just sound like, I guess...
I kind of like to know the plan.
They just sound like celebrities playing themselves in these, I guess.
Yeah.
So you got Keith David, you got Burt Reynolds, I'm sure there's probably other ones.
Oh yeah, there's probably loads.
That was weird.
Heard from my contact in Stag. There are 3 containers leaking the virus into the air. They'll have to be submerged in water to be neutralized. Think you can handle that?
Mayor Reynolds, Stag gave me just the tool I need.
I like that the hose isn't connected to anything. We just look like elephants.
What?
We look like elephants with the masks on because
I
it's
don't
just
have a
not
mask
connected.
on.
No, I have one. Oh. You best be careful then. I guess we know who Burt Reynolds likes better.
Because if Burt Reynolds has one mask, he'd give it to you. Yeah, he probably would.
Clearly. Okay. I'll see what we got to do.
Help me! They're everywhere!
A little bit of like weird lag with people exploding when I shoot them.
Yeah.
Like a solid second later. Well, I'm supposed to have unlimited sprint now. Why can't I sprint?
I don't think you can sprint while holding the... Oh no, I can't sprint in general, so...
Ah, maybe it's because of the zombie juice.
No, I can sprint now. I've sort of stopped for a second to rest, but it's still quite bad.
Yeah, but I thought I just bought the unlimited sprinting thing. It's actually going down really quick. Unless it's just for this mission, maybe. You know, it's funny how much a green filter can change the feel of a place.
Yeah. So where do we need to make this thing go?
Hmm?
Oh, we're just going up here.
Well, I was going to say thanks.
Oh, so she gets a mask.
Why does she get a mask and I don't?
It's clear favoritism.
Burt fucking Reynolds.
No man, I don't know what you've done to piss Burt Reynolds off, but like, you must deserve it.
Can you even kill something that's dead? How scientific.
I wish I knew what I said.
Yeah, I kinda wish you knew I knew what you said.
It's unbelievable! No! That we never thought of manufacturing zombie gas! The Morningstar could have made a killing!
Oh, like a big dude zombie.
Where's the water?
I don't know, but I am very on fire.
Politics. Besides, he wasn't about to go up against Mayor Reynolds.
Oh, the water's that way. Oh, okay.
You know what was a fun game?
What's that?
Dead Rising. And Dead Rising 2. But not so much Dead Rising 3.
I always get Dead Rising and Left 4 Dead mixed up.
Ah, Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Those are very different games.
I know.
Let me check it. Shit. The hose on your mask is damaged. There's a rim job close by. Maybe I can fix it there.
Oh no. The hose on your mask is damaged.
Yes, that's just the rest of my fucking mask.
She meant the hose on my mask, okay.
Oh.
It's alright, we're going to a place to fix it, so maybe there'll be one for you.
Maybe there will be. Maybe I will feel complete.
Maybe you can finally finish your elephant costume.
Oh. Don't make me dream, Barry, don't make me dream.
Oh, now I need to have a look and see if I can get an inflatable elephant costume. How do I explode the bomb? Okay, that's how I explode the bomb.
What bomb?
The satchel charges.
Ah.
This isn't right.
So I figured maybe it'd be a good idea to like put one there, and then when zombies come, you just blow them up. Yeah, like that.
Where is she?
Alright.
She's on fire.
Somehow. Must be nice to be completely immune to fire.
Yeah.
Inflatable elephant for dragging me from Belry.
Well, I mean, it's the price I pay for not getting a mask.
He's still not got one.
Yeah, I still don't have a mask. I still don't have a mask.
It's alright. If Burt Reynolds thought you were important enough, he would have given you one.
Dealt with a zombie before? What?
Why do these zombies just catch fire sometimes?
I don't know. I'd say maybe it's my gun, but I'm not using that gun anymore.
Maybe it's like spontaneous human combustion, but with zombies.
Tell me there won't be any problems. Oh, yeah, there won't. Good. You get this done and you can count on the Steelport municipality to back the Saints. SWAT teams, favors from the police chief, a little help from me personally, whatever you need, you'll get.
We're going to get Burt Reynolds as a call-in.
Phone's ringing again.
I think we could utilize this virus to fight our enemies. All we need is a sample before you destroy it all. I'm saying Saints could create zombies to fight with us, overwhelming our enemies with a tide of flesh.
Yeah. Right, what do you want? SWAT and Burt Reynolds or zombies?
Turn the Lord Zombie Homies or Burt Reynolds. I want fucking Burt Reynolds. Even if he won't give me a fucking thingy mask.
Well, maybe he'll give you a mask now.
So just drive this into the...
Wait, are you going to...
You were a hero.
That's what Burt wanted.
You were a hero. Couldn't have done it without you.
Commander, what the hell are you doing?
There have been some complications, Senator.
So this was a better zombie story than the Netflix Resident Evil.
You want results? Then authorize the use of the data list.
If Congress got on board, Homeland Security would never allow it. This is out of control. I am coming to Steelport.
Zombies and Monica Hughes?
Shit.
We can now phone Burt Reynolds to come help us.
Oh look, I got a gas mask.
Yeah, so did I.
That's good. You must have just been looking for it while we were away. Must have been in a drawer or something. What is this symbol? Hey, this is a new symbol. What is that? Do you see this like dollar sign thing?
Dollar sign thing?
Like on the map.
Hang on. What dollar sign thing?
It's like a square with a dollar sign in it.
Oh, that might just mean money lying around.
Ah, fair.
I think it's on the roof, if I remember right.
Ah, it's alright, I don't care that much.
Hello?
Get to the others. Come to the broken shillelagh.
I don't do pub food.
Too bad. I'm done fucking around.
Actually, I probably should save because it's been a while.
Mm.
Mission checkpoints are not saved. You load the save game. Your progress will restore to start. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Good God, we're 90% through, Barry.
That's quite a lot.
All my fights end like this.
I suppose we should probably see. I assume we'll probably finish this tonight then.
Might do. Well, it depends if this is the last mission or not.
Sorry, I'm sure.
Then again, we've still got like the assassination missions and shit.
Did we not do them?
No, we've done 8 of 16 assassinations, we've done 7 of 12 vehicle thefts, and we've done 10 of 41 challenges. The challenges don't matter, they're just things you've done as you go along, but assassinations maybe we should do.
Alright, I'm done fucking around. I want Killbane.
You want to hurt Killbane? You gotta hurt his reputation.
So, what, we humiliate him?
Can't we just kill the bastard?
Yeah, can't we just kill him?
Ask, and all that's left is Eddie Pryor. It's worse than killing him.
Yeah, but can you just get a new mask?
Killbane would never agree to fight Angel.
He's more scared of Angel than me.
Yeah, no offense, but you're kind of ridiculous.
Relax. You're gonna look hot in the Speedo.
What was that, Barry?
You said that I looked ridiculous, and I resent that.
The RC gun. You'll need it to take control of the luchador's vehicle.
Oh, I like this guy. Actually, upgrade it.
Go to the game. Am I in control? Oh, fuck, I am.
Knows I'm better than him.
Good luck.
If there's no more contenders, he'll have to. Easier? Yes. But nothing worth doing is easy. When you raise Kilbane's mask to the screaming crowd, you'll know you made the right choice.
Who this had you flying, to be fair, because nobody puts whoever's hosting it as the driver.
That's right, folks. Get those hepatitis vaccines updated because the blood will be flying soon.
Oh, how long's that been in there, AJ?
Right you are, Zach, and who better to announce the official lineup than the champion himself, Kilbane?
Oh, you know, opponents have been arriving from all over to face their fears and meet the architect of their demise.
So stay tuned as the press conference.
What flavor is it?
You live from the 3-count casino in the hour.
Yeah, what flavor?
I'd be... I don't know if I'd be happier or worse if I found like a what's in my hair compared to like, you know, a Space Raider.
I feel like a whatsuit would be... Can you spin us around?
Actually, he's pretty laid back.
So I think we need to shoot them with like... So I've got the RC gun, and I need to make it look like an accident apparently.
Yeah.
Let's get to the press conference. Hey, what's wrong with this car?
Oh, that's annoying. I don't have the detonate car thing. So normally I can make them... Oh, I have to run over pedestrians. Okay, I didn't see that. Right, salt and shake are nice, but have you ever put some, like, just pepper in them? Salt and shakes with some pepper in them are good.
Yeah.
That loot store heading towards the car is the Mad Mangler, Will Roberts. Actually, he's pretty laid back.
Can you spin us around a bit? Because I kind of point at the thing. There we go. Yeah, we did.
What's wrong with this car? Oh god, I didn't do that!
Need to find some more dudes to run over. Where are all the pedestrians? It's almost like they're trying to get away from the car, they're throwing people over.
This damn thing's possessed!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, why did I explode?
Because I exploded because I can't steer the fucking helicopter.
Why would you remove pepper? Because it's delicious.
Pepper is fantastic.
And the even better, like salt and shakes with pepper on them is like top tier.
That loot store heading towards the car is the Mad Mangler, Will
Right. Move to the left.
Actually, he's pretty laid
There we go.
Let's get to the press conference. Oh god, I didn't do that! This damn thing's possessed! There goes my career!
I need to find 2 more people to run over. Oh, there they are. Well, that was... I hit like at least 3 dudes. Go to the gas station. You might need to follow me because there's like a signal range.
Trying to.
Oh no, there's plenty of room. I love pepper, man. Like, just crack some pepper directly into my mouth.
through the Clubber Johnson. He should be on his boat now.
Breaking news. Minutes ago, Mad Mangler Merle Roberts, a luchador slated to compete in the upcoming Murder Brawl 1, ran over several pedestrians in what witnesses say was a rage-induced vehicular massacre. His body is being pulled out of the fiery wreckage as his career ended at a dead end. This is Jane Valderrama with a breaking news report.
Got bored one night and threw it together. Electronics are good for that too.
Can't see very much in this helicopter. It's
no, it's not the best, is it?
You don't get a very good field of view. RC a boat. Can you move a bit more to the left again?
This boat's defective. I want my money back.
Crash on the beach, part A.
They promised me voting was safe.
Not as dangerous as helicopters. Trash Can Teddy is on a sky tour of the city.
I'm genuinely shocked, AJ, that you just don't like Pepper, full stop.
More breaking news. Blood has chummed the water of Steelport.
Like white pepper's kind of grim, but like black pepper or mixed peppercorns. Especially red peppercorns.
The drivers, other boaters, and partygoers on a nearby
They're nice, they're kind of like free.
Is this a boating stunt gone horribly wrong? Or is death smoothing out a wrinkle in his design? This is Jane Valderrama with a breaking news report.
Crash into a helicopter. I like this helicopter. It looks like a helicopter from the future. It's like a bubble with a stick on the end of it.
The helicopter over there.
Yeah, I need to crash into it. Like that.
I've saved the worst for last. El Presidente. He's reached out to Stag for protection. He's afraid that Killbane will try to kill him before the match.
This just in. It was shades of the great bootleg.
It's really hard to actually hit cars with this thing when you're flying.
As yet another mechanical failure resulted in a fatal mid-air helicopter crash. Citizens of Steelport, a word of advice. Pull over now. This is Jane Valderrama with a breaking news report.
Okay, so the tank.
Is it the one that's over there?
No, with like the RC thing.
Yeah, is it the one that's on the...
No, I have to kill that tank with other tanks. I don't know why, but it's always to the left. You mind just moving to the left a bit? Always seems to be to the left. Jesus Christ, these tanks are like not very good compared to the other ones. These ones like made of tissue paper.
Hope that was a good ending.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Stillwater Butcher has graced us with their presence.
You want to fight the best? You fight me.
The best? The best is beating Sway the Spider God in a Tijuana scaffold match. The best is defending the world title 13 times in one night. The best is winning a last man standing match with 2 broken legs! Trust me, little Icarus. You're flying too close.
I'm not convinced you could be standing with 2 broken legs.
God, quit being a bitch and put your mask up.
If you want to be broken by the walking apocalypse, I will gladly oblige you.
We did it. So I'm going to say then, do you want to call it there? And that will probably leave enough stuff to do to finish off next week.
Yeah, sure.
And then...
Because that leaves us with... Yeah,
There'll be a few more missions at least.
There'll be at least one or two more missions, I imagine. 5 more vehicle thefts, and 8 more assassinations.
And if nothing else, there's always Raikai.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that'll be one of them.
Yep.
That'll be us.
All right.
Oh wait, I forgot I have this. Oh, I love this. Yeah,
so yeah.
What are we doing for the rest of the week?
Our next streams will be tomorrow. We are doing Stray, the game that everyone seems to be playing at the moment, but it looks fucking amazing. It's the game about playing as a cat. We're doing that tomorrow night.
And you can meow.
And we can press a button to meow, which is even better. Then Friday will be Raft. Maybe something after it, depending how everyone's feeling. Then Sunday is Dark Tide, the Dragon Age RPG.
We'll see if I can get you into the sea. I did it.
You did.
I'm the hero we need.
You have sent me for some kind of bath. Right. Anyway.
What the fishes?
Oh, hang on, there's a cell phone.
Hey, brother, I've seen the luchadors fight dozens of guys at once without breaking a sweat. I doubt you'd even last 2 seconds, brother.
Well, it's over by you anyway.
How far is it? I don't know. Yeah. It's just on the other side here. I guess we'll crack this out.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah. So apart from that, our next Monday next week is Mr. Greg, I think, back doing more of our Laston. Then next Tuesday more Bar Trauma, and we're going to be back probably playing indie horror unless I get really hooked on Stray and I want to play some more of it. But
I could see you getting hooked on Stray.
Yeah, it looks.
It does.
It looks amazing. I don't know how long the end game is.
There's an end game?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I think Meow's played it for about 3-4 hours and just hasn't found an end point yet. So.
Like, just when you said end game, I thought you meant like, I don't know, like a grind for gear or some shit.
Oh, you know, you're a cat. You might want to grind for...
Knock things off ledges.
Yeah.
But do you grind for those things, or do you just knock things off ledges?
I mean, you can set things up to be in a very nice nice point, but then knock them off ledges.
That is a fair point.
Wave 1 complete.
So what we need?
What do we need?
Pick one of these. I'm assuming it's going to come here. If not, I'm going to look really dumb.
What's that?
Just a tank. Oh, hello, tank. I need to come through. I knew I could count a new tank.
Vehicle delivery is down.
What?
Oh, they said vehicle delivery is down on my screen.
That's not so. Oh, is that because we just got one?
Okay. 16 of 18.
And maybe we killed the guy who delivers the cars.
There's a big friend.
He's a big friend. But it's alright, because we were in a big tank. You know why tanks are called tanks?
because they are.
It was ugly anyway.
Because back in World War I, when they were still secret, they tricked the Germans by shipping them in boxes labelled as just like water tanks. I'm not sure if that's a apocryphal story, but you know. Yeah, we will catch you next time, guys.
To drive into the.
Exactly. Bye.
Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling beneath the sea.
Yeah, starters with me to go on. Oh, open your parachute just in case you land.
Open parachute, see what happens.
I just seem to get here. Alright, well, that's that, folks. We'll be back next time.
Bye for now, guys.
There we go. So yeah, take care, folks.
Bye.
See you all next time. Actually, let me just see if anyone's on. We quickly should raid into.
How do I robot are both playing Stray?
People are playing Stray. Let's see, anyone else we know quickly? No, let's roll into Hado. Don't know if he's on a. I think he's on a break at the moment. Oh, fuck's sake! See these people who you try and raid into and they're on breaks.
Hey, how inconsiderate.
Yeah. Are you on a break or are you just going to be crazy loud? No, you're not on a break. Fuck it, we're rolling to you. Alright, rolling robot. So yeah, you all take care, folks. Have a fantastic rest of the day. And we will see you all tomorrow for, hopefully, us playing Stray.
Well, hopefully.
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 Yeah. Good night, folks.
Bye.